Shield 15, we added 10 bits and 5 bonus bits to Robot Wizard 100.
You know, incidentally, today is the last day for all those bonus bits shenanigans. So thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for your Giga emote. Thanks, Robot Wizard.
We added 10 bits to Robot Wizard 122's Power-Ups Redemption.
Aw, you did it again. Thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I am late today. I put something in the Discord. And that's okay. I'm not apologizing. I will repeat, I am not apologizing. I am explaining. Mama 9 called, and when Mama 9 calls, I answer whenever possible. So, thank you guys for always being so understanding when I don't keep exactly to my schedule. Family is important. My mom is very important to me, and if she calls me, I'm going to answer whenever I can. And we had a nice chat, and I hadn't talked to her in a minute. So I just wanted to be able to visit with her and not feel like I had to rush through it. Ads are playing. And let's see. Make sure I actually have stuff set up properly. Maybe for once in my life. Before switching scenes. Ooh. No. Did I just figure out how to control my lighting down here from my desktop, maybe? What? Oh, no, I don't want that. I want you to let me control my lighting, Google, from my desktop. Hello? If you already have a Nest account, you will need to migrate it to Google. What? What? Lord. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Oh. Seriously, does it not allow you to control? This is redonkulous. How are you supposed? I can't even see the devices. Hello? Okay, that was a bust. Well, whatever. Google, get with the program. Apparently, I can only control my lights through the phone app. It's just silly. Hi, everybody. That's Google for you. Yeah. Hope you guys are all having a good, what is today? Monday. Yeah. It's Monday. I don't hear any music. Oh, mix it up. I see. Mix it up. Why are you trying? Why are you mix it up? Mix it up. Yes. Okay, fine. Update, whatever. I should have said no. Monday all day. Fort day. Oh boy. Sesky. Hi, Sesky. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Ah. My coaster fell on the floor. It's fine. Everything is okay. What's going on, Sesky? How you doing? How you doing? So, listen up. Sesky, I'm glad you're here. I made something fun. Wait till you see this. Oh my God, why are my alerts not working? Oh, because Mix It Up isn't turned on. Oh my God. Hey, we're not supposed to get... Listen, my bot decided it was going to update this morning. No, Savage Gray, we'll give you your... Hold on, you got to wait though. We're getting it together still. It's fine. It's because when you start up Mix It Up...
To the fart zone.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for slapping a fart zone sticker. Thank you so much. Savage Gray, we have a fun thing that happens when people... Yeah. When people read the channel. So here, you're just right on time. You're right on time. Savage Gray, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate the raid. So when people read, get ready, okay? Check the channel points. I'm going to do it for you manually because we appreciate your raid and we want to make sure that you get the fun redeem that everybody gets when they read in the channel. So we call it the fart zone. I mean, it's right there. It's welcome to the fart zone. So when you read, this happens.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Except now I have to refresh
To the fart zone.
the overlay because
To the fart zone. To the fart
Mix It Up doesn't like.
zone.
Welcome to the fart zone, raiders.
To the fart zone.
Savage Gray's getting in there on it. I love it.
To the fart zone. To the fart
Welcome
to the fart zone.
to the fart zone. Fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the
Fart zone.
Welcome
Zone.
to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Welcome. Welcome. So pleased. Are you gassed up? I'm so sorry, but I'm not. We are bussin'. We are bussin'. It's one of those days we're already bussin', chat. I have to refresh the Mix It Up overlays manually because they don't like it when you start OBS first. So everything should be working now. Thank you so much. Hi, Claw. How you doing? Welcome in. So readers, if you've never been here before, hello, my name is 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Hi, 4.5 for that raid. Get it? We specialize in making sure that you can handle us at our most awkward here. We lead with it, okay? And then we can all just kick back and enjoy each other's company. Pepperidge Farms gets it. Welcome in. Welcome, readers. And we appreciate you. And something we do for our first rating party of the day is you, Savage Gray, get to pick my pair eyewear toppers if you're down for that. I hope you are. You don't have to. If you have to raid and run, that's totally okay. But we like to give you the opportunity to pick my pair. And I wear them for the rest of stream. You're down. Excellent. We love to hear that. Let me situate myself here. I'm mostly a makers and crafting streamer. If you've ever been in here before and seen me playing games, you know why. I'm mostly a makers and crafting streamer. Typically you would find me doing crochet, needle felting. Absolutely, Tang Fever. Thank you very much. That's W chatter behavior right there, is thanking your gifter. Our awesome friend Ella is also a fellow streamer. So if any of you are not already following Ella, please do the thing.
Hi.
We got a shout out though for Savage Gray, who just rated us. So please make sure you're following Savage Gray. I super appreciate you bringing your crew over, and you had lots of choices. I'm sure there were probably maybe even hundreds of thousands of live channels on this platform, and you chose us. Clearly, I realized that you weren't sitting there scrolling through all of the people who were live trying to find someone. Sitting there going 10,001. No, I don't like that one. 10,002. No, not today. 10,003. Always a fun time here. That's why. Thank you so much. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. So Savage Great. Also, another question. Do you have socials or anywhere else that you create content that you would like for people to come and follow you or check out a website? And what were you up to on stream? So, these are called Pair Eyewear. And like I said, I'm wearing the Arcade Maze, which is like Wish Pac-Man. They probably couldn't get a license to do real Pac-Man, but whatever. It's fine. I dig it. It's got some cool things on it. Ah, crud. I should have told you needed a permit. That's my fault. No. What are you sorry for? There is Savage Gray's Instagram. I pinned it to the top of chat. Posting links directly to the chat without a permit it's a sub perk in here only to keep those pesky bots that have been real active lately that try to trick people into following links to like buy viewers and junk like that, to keep those out of the chat. And you know, misguided young children that come in and go, "Can you please check out my friend's YouTube video," and just plop a URL into the chat without asking first. Today you finished up a purple berries drawstring backpack and started a little Spider Girl doll. Awesome. Let's pick Pair Eyewear, and then if you're okay with it, I would gladly look at your Instagram on stream so we can check out what you do. Arcade Maze, Berry Jam Hexagons, Batgirl, quit wobbling. Camera, why? How are you wobbling? Oh, I know why. Cheetah, the cheetah print. Buffalo plaid. Party chicks. Pop art. Skulls and roses. That's seasonally appropriate right now. 8-bit hearts. That's always appropriate on Twitch. Cats and yarn. That's always appropriate in my life. Neon green, lime green, whatever. Purple sparkle. Rainbow knit. The irises. Grogu. Hi, Mason. Hi, Mrs. G's. How's it going? I hope you're both having a lovely day. Happy time zones. Coffee beans. Mint sparkle and pumpkin pin dot. Which one would you like me to put on? Savage Gray. And I'll wear those for the rest of stream. Thank you so much for being our first rating party of the day. Green. Oh, of course. Are you kidding me? Like I said, thank you for choosing us for your raid target today.
Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
9 Poluve lurking but wanted to swing through to say
Bex, thank you so much for your tier 3. Oh, that reminds me. I should update that. I'm not really one to be really good about stuff to do with like, heavy pushing on like goals and things like that. But one thing that Twitch has introduced that most of us know about at this point, but maybe not everybody understands all the details, is Twitch has the Plus program, and we're at 92 Plus points for the month. We're a little over halfway through the month. If we hit 200 Plus points, I do a $50 gift card giveaway. If we hit 300, when I should be manifesting. When we hit 200, because we have hit 200 before, but we've dipped back down a tiny bit, and that's okay. We've qualified for Plus Program Level 1. What we're looking for now is Plus Program Level 2. And Bex's Tier 3 resub helps add a whopping 6 plus points. They have to be paid recurring subscribers. Tier 1s are 1, Tier 2 are 2. Tier 3 adds 6 points. They give like an extra point for Tier 3s. It's basically each $6 or so, $5 or $6, adds a point. So thank you, Bex, so much. Is that Chris? Yep. This is basically how you say hi, isn't it? Yet another fart. Hi, Chris. There's a lot of people who fart in here, Chris. Yay, friendship. To be quite honest, there's a lot of people who fart in here, but you have
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father
I need to show you guys something
of elderberry.
before Chris finds it. I need to show you something before Chris finds it. All right, when you guys want to, it's not a golden kappa that's coming, okay? It's not a golden kappa. It's a regular train, just a boring old regular train. But if ever you're feeling like, maybe you want to try to manifest a golden kappa train, I made a very special stream sticker for you guys that I'm going to show you now before any of you have the chance to use it first. Ready? Are you ready?
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
We are
Another
worthy
one.
and deserving of golden kappa.
It's not loud enough.
We attract golden kappa trains into our lives effortlessly.
We're going to have to play it again. It's not loud enough.
To provide us with unlimited golden
Anonymous, thank you. Shut up. I'm going to have to make it louder if I can. Anti-Trashy with a tier 2. Wow. 4 months at tier 2 with so many rubber chicken squawks. Thank you guys so much for starting a hype train. Here, all right, stream stickers, what is up? I thought, wait. No, it's not that. Okay. Come on. I actually added some new, oh no.
I fart a lot. It may look like I am all honeypots and fun, but I have the worst gas.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of do look at you and think maybe you might have some pretty, it's the ones who look the cutest. Who knew all that honey gave poo the farts? Thank you very much. I appreciate that, whoever that was, because I need to figure out how to get my stream stickers dashboard, because it doesn't announce those in the chat on Twitch. Dashboard. Who was it? Was it you, Chris? It was Chris. It easily could have been Robot Wizard, who did do the Fart Zone one earlier. Thank you so much. All that honey gave poo. All that smelly poo. Yes. It gave poo the poots. Let me look in here and see if I can figure out why that one was so quiet. I have the volume cranked all the way. Is it the overall volume? Oh, there might be an overall volume setting. Master volume. Let's try this. I worked so hard on this. I was so excited to show it to you.
We are worthy and deserving of golden kappa trains. We attract golden kappa trains into our lives effortlessly. We trust in the universe to provide us with unlimited golden kappa trains. We are magnets for golden kappa trains. We are open to new and exciting opportunities for golden kappa trains. Blessed be the golden kappa.
Blessed be the golden kappa. It's still not loud enough. I might have to figure out a way to crank the volume on the sound part of that redeem. Because I have it within that redeem, I have the volume cranked all the way up, and I don't want the rest of the alerts and stream stickers to be like insanely loud. And then I'll have to go through and readjust all of those backwards. But I just thought that was funny. And if you don't think it's funny, well, then heck you and get out. We have to do rubber chicken squawks. Bex resubbed at tier 3. Anti-Trashy resubbing at tier 2. Thank you so much. Right, Mary? If you don't think it's funny, you're not funny. Except maybe funny looking. That's what my dad used to say.
Some days I wonder how I can make such a smell. And it changes so often I just keep making myself gag. Yesterday I farted and it smelled like an old man's mouth. Like what food would produce that smell? Anyone? Anyone know?
Oh man. Hey, by the way, Chris, I just wanted to say, I'm not sure what capacity. Oh my god. All right. Evil Patrick, thank you. Chris, I think maybe you need a doctor. Help. I'm not sure what capacity you work with in which capacity you work with Erica Legacy, but I looked at the YouTube. I looked into it, and it really seems like a pretty worthwhile cause, and it was a blast. You are the head of Eric. Oh my god. Wow, Chris. Dude, thank you for choosing to dedicate yourself to something like that. Oh my goodness, Chris. I am sorry for your loss and for her whole family. And I have lost friends. Good for you for deciding to do something about it. That is so tough. And I have not experienced it with someone who is family. But friends, yes. And wishing that they had reached out and said to somebody, anybody. Oh, absolutely. Well, it's like when I worked in the restaurant industry and something really bad would happen and I would just start cracking up, and my one manager, this guy Todd that I used to work for, I tripped going up the stairs. I broke like 5 plates. My shoe flew off. Everyone in the bar and the dining room turning around looking at me. The whole place came to a screeching halt staring at me. And the farts, yes. And I'm laughing. I'm like, am I right? I'm like, it's okay, everyone. It's okay. I'm not bleeding. I'm all right. Nothing's broken, like, on my body. Okay. And, I'm laughing, and my manager, Todd, goes, I don't see what's so funny. And I was like, hey, Todd, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. And also, I have a full patio out there. Did you want me to start bawling instead? There's two choices here, Todd. I'm either going to laugh my butt off, or I'm going to go in the back and cry. So, because I'm so busy right now. Like, I have so much going on. So instead of giving me attitude about tripping and falling up the stairs because you keep seating me outside, how about you go out there and start pre-busting my tables so that I can set down their hot dinner they're paying $40 a plate for? Anyways, Todd sucked. He sounds like a Todd, right? Anyways, no, but it's true. And this is a very light example of that kind of thing. But when things are bad, you have choices. When horrible things happen, truly horrible things. That wasn't even truly horrible. Some broken plates. But I was very stressed at the time. And there are certain ways that you can take a really awful situation and you can decide that you are going not to allow it to consume you, but rather you are going to find a way to allow it to motivate you, to push you, to drive you, to make the world a better place. And it doesn't mean you have to always be like a big, mushy, like go watch Poop Witch's channel when Chris is on there. I dare you. It's something else. It's quite entertaining. It's very entertaining. It's very, very entertaining. Because you go, really, that's it? 34 minutes? That felt like 3 seconds. It is. It's a lot of fun. And bless her for working with you and the organization and doing what she does. Because, she's a trip. She is one of the filthiest people. I've never had somebody not once, not twice, but thrice ask me live on the internet if they could throw up in my mouth. So, she's got a thing for baby birding, apparently. She's great. She really is. Be forewarned, there is no topic she won't cover when it comes to bodily functions. But I really do. I have mad respect for her. She has, she's really, she is unapologetically herself. And she is willing to laugh at herself, which is super important when you do this for a living. You can't take yourself too seriously. And she is insanely grateful. She expresses her gratitude, and you can tell it's genuine. So I enjoy hanging out on her channel. I'm only in there because I like what she does. It's so hard sometimes. You get self-conscious. I would never ever want someone to perceive that I was there for any kind of ulterior motive or my own purposes as far as wanting something from them. I admire what she does. Dex, why are you just following? Jeez. Dude, Night Reaver is this person over in... I've got more than one of them, Chris. I have several people who love to unfollow and then follow the stream because they think it's funny. Joke's on you, Dex. Joke's on you.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster,
Dex
and
is
your father smelt of
hey,
elderberry.
lady, you have rubber chicken squawks to do. Shut your yap. and get to squawking. Get to squeezing. Anyway, look, if you want to hang out with somebody who's like loud and crazy and does a lot of charity, but you get to use cuss words in their chat, Poop Witch. Highly recommend. Poop Witch X. Haley's amazing. All jokes aside about what do you love to harass her about not being able to write, and I'm like, oh man. Yes, and she does a ton of free giveaways and has some of the craziest alerts, like for charity and for support of the channel, and is a big stream stickers enthusiast. Has a lot of really great stream stickers. I couldn't even be mad that my TTS got completely drowned out by a bunch of other. You can't even be mad about it. You're just so happy to be part of the chaos over there. I was like, man, I wanted her to hear that one though. She cannot write or speak the English language, and she's your best friend, but you're like siblings. You fight. Yes, exactly. No, she's pretty great. She's special. There is something about her, and I'm glad to see her kind of acknowledging that a little bit more, you know, because I think that I understand the feelings of like, how did this happen? How did I get here? How did I get so lucky to have all these people in my life who not only want me to keep doing this, but they'll, anytime that I say, hey, we're doing this thing for charity, they jump up and they go, all right. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, what? Like, we got nared and I almost pooped, and I understand now why she won't stop talking about pooping herself. You know, I was like, ha, you know, like you can't wrap your mind around somebody in a position to do a thing like that. Doing it anyways, you know? Well, I'm a big fan of Nair's because I see what he does. Nair and Bratty. They pick really amazing. I mean, I'm not necessarily including myself in this. I'm saying I know that they're really big fans of Nurse Huckleberry. Nurse and Duder are incredible. They are true entertainment professionals. Like, Twitch is so lucky that they're not just out there pounding the pavement and trying to get like writing gigs on like network TV, because they could easily do that. Not like I'm some expert in that or anything like that. I'm just saying, as a person who spent a long time training to become a professional live performer, and it didn't work out back then, but now here I am. I see people who know what they're doing, but make it look effortless and make it fun and interesting and keep it super fresh for people. Twitch is so lucky Nurse and Duder are part of this platform, and I think they know that. I think there's such a future for that kind of entertainment here, and we just need to get the attention of some people in the right way, and it could help make the platform that much more stable by saying, like, look, Twitch is not just for gaming. It absolutely is not just for gaming. We got all these really amazing IRL people. Like, do you know Siri, Chris? I'm sure you do. Siri. Not like, I'm sorry if I just woke up your phone, anybody. Siri and Johannes, they're amazing. I love them. I'm still not squeezing the rubber chickens. Welcome to my channel. Bex, I love you. You have done so much for, speaking of people who've done a lot for charity, we have people in here who are watching right now who have done unbelievable things for our charities. So I know the feeling of being just completely blown away by a person's seemingly bottomless generosity. Clearly, it's not, you know, it just, I'm very proud of what we've managed to accomplish. I look forward to many more years of it. I will never stop being grateful for what you guys have done for me, and for a bunch of random strangers who you don't even know. especially Starlight. I love St. Jude. I think they're amazing. But Starlight means a lot to me because of my childhood experience with my accident. And I don't know. I don't know if I could properly convey to you guys what it means to me that you've helped me help them so much. And I hope I'll be able to go there and look at one of the gaming rigs. I would really love to be in a room with one of our fun stations. I would really love to be in a room with one of those game stations and see a kid enjoying themselves and maybe even play a game with them. Oh, Vari, I love you too. You've done so much. Speaking of people that have done a lot for charity, Vari and I actually got to meet in person at Summit. I really hope that I can actually go to Summit again this next time. It's just not been logistically. You guys, I'm really struggling with this year's TwitchCon and not being able to go. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Because I love all the people who have made our little corner so special. And all these other amazing people that I know who choose to use their platform to help other people. Right? Thanks, Robot Wizard.
We added 10 bits to Robot Wizard 122's
I love you guys.
power-ups redemption.
Outside of my family, there's not a single other thing in my life that has been this important to me. All right, I gotta stop now. I have to stop being a big sappy baby. I love you all. Ready? This is for Bex. Bex, thank you so much, friend. God. Ugh. Blech. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. That was for Bex. I love you, Bex. You're amazing. Listen, you know what, Chris? I've never been able to, like, even in fine dining places, right? Like, you know, this was one thing that was hard for me. I was good at waiting tables because I'm friendly, right? And if you work at a fine dining place, you got to be like, oh, yes, madam, no, madam. Yes, sir, no, sir, right away, sir. And I had a hard time with that. I could do it, but that was like, I would kind of get a taste almost in a way of what it must be like to be an introvert. No, get out of here with that. You stop it. No, listen here. Don't you. Hey, excuse me. I'm already sweating. Okay, I'm already sweating. All right, I'm already sweating today. My armpits are drenched. Okay. Oh, really? Oh my God. Oh, that's just what we need is another person to come in here and get excited about my yarn and make me want to buy more of it. No, but I do. I am so grateful. I'm really super grateful for all of it. And I just want you guys to understand, as cheeseball as I am, as goofy as we get, as loud and weird and crazy as I can be, this place means a lot to me. It really does. And that extends to all of our friends that do this, that I care for and who I respect and think are cool. So saying this one again because you really want me to realize or see I do amazing things that people I have never, ever met will remember for their whole lives. I know, and I said it the other day. I said that to the camera, to all of you. If you stream, even if, you think to yourself, oh, my stream is tiny, nobody really pays any attention, I don't get a lot of... Let me be very clear, though. I do believe in a bit of, like, manifestation. Don't do that to yourself, and don't do that to the people who do come to watch you. You may not realize it, but that's in a backwards way, you not being appreciative of what you are capable of and what you do already have. And you just never know who's watching you, and just absolutely you are keeping them from the brink. Ask Pix about this. I know Pix has had people approach him and tell him. I've had people approach me and tell me. And sometimes people may not say it to you, but I guarantee you, if you're out there and you're being consistent and you're providing a welcoming and a wholesome place, at the heart of what you're doing.
Take my money.
What the heck is going on? Oh my God! Gee, for crying out now listen here. How did you get that through? I don't know if I know who that was. I think I know who that was, and you are a terrible influence. You're a terrible influence. And no, I'm not flipping you off. It's just that I'm here. I'm even going to point at you with the nub. You're a terrible influence. And you're trying to drag Restaurant 9 out of the walk-in where I locked her up. And you better knock it off. Because I'm telling you, you guys are not ready. I'll have to make a whole separate channel for Restaurant 9. She's not allowed on here, okay? Not real Restaurant 9. Absolutely not. Thank you so much. Okay? Seriously, all right? You guys are not ready. You're not ready for Raised by a Brooklynite, 25 years in the restaurant industry. I've had it with your 9. You're not ready. You're not. Oh, man, did I ever love working at a dive bar, man. I loved me a dive bar. Mm-hmm. It just sucks because sometimes you don't make any money in those places. So you got to go work at the place with all the stiffs. You got to stand there and be like, why, yes, we do have some lovely Willamette Valley Pinots. Ugh. Of course I can get you a mezcal, Negroni. We have about 30 to choose from. Which one would you like? Could I get that for you on a big cube? Gag me with a cocktail fork, y'all. I mean it. I couldn't take it anymore towards the end. There's a poll. Not that kind. PG-13 people. We went to see the new Beetlejuice movie. Dude, expletive, yes. Heck yes, expletive, yes. I was born ready. 9 point, yes. No, I'm boring. Listen, whoever that was that just tipped $100, thank you for helping me cover the cost of supplies, postage. I bought more postage today because I need non-machinable stamps, and I do first class mail for sticker mail outs and all that other stuff. I crochet things for our charity donors, like these little keychains that I'll be working on today. Your support of the channel helps me cover the cost of materials and shipping and, my time, because even though I gladly do it from just really, truly, genuinely, I enjoy crafting for others. I don't need to be paid to do it. But I have a family, and this is what I do full time. So, people would ask me that regularly, Chris, regularly, until I finally took the hint. I knew it. I knew it all along. Not me walking home from elementary school plotting how I was going to get on Star Search. and that's not me trying to be like, I'm so great. It was more like, that sounded like something I wanted to do. But LA was tough for me. I got bit by the theater bug, and I felt like being in Los Angeles, there was very little appreciation for, like, outside of improv, which I love. Expletive, yes.
Shut up and take my money.
What in the heck? These names. Best 100 chicken points you ever spent. Yeah, you have to click the vote button, Vari. You have to click the vote button. And my dad used to say it too. He'd be like, listen, you have that whatever. That's something special. You could be a stand-up. You could be an actress. You could be a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer. You could be whatever you want. And he encouraged me to pursue entertainment industry stuff. One of his best friends. Oh,
Another
Pix. Thank you, my friend. I love you so much.
Shut up and take my money.
What the heck? Dr. Shrimp, Puerto Rico. Thank you. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm a white lady from Portland. I'm supposed to say Puerto Rico. But like in the middle of a full sentence that's just English. To make sure everyone knows that I know how to pronounce it properly. Man, people in Portland could be so insufferable sometimes. I'd be like, all right, okay. And people would ask me all the time where I was from. They'd be like, you're not from here. I'd be like, oh, yes, I am. They'd be like, you got East Coast vibes. I'd be like, I was raised by a New Yorker and an Iowan. So I get all the nice, you know. And my dad was actually a very sweet person. He was a sweetheart. He just...
Shut up and take my money.
No! Stop it! David Kroppenschieds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the $10. Stop now. Thank you. We need to do Anti-Trashy's Rubber Chicken Squawks. I have projects to work on. I need to shut up. 4 months, Auntie. Thank you so much, Auntie Trashy, who has been so super hecking supportive, is also max tier on Patreon. Hi, Nomi. I love you, Nomi.
I'm a gnome, and you've been...
Shut up and take my money.
Wow. Wow. What a generous family. What a generous family. Louise, thank you also, Louise, for... Oh, my goodness. David and Louise, everyone. David and Louise, just absolute legends. Just whatever you do, don't introduce Louise to Thelma. Auntie Trashy, I love you. No, stop, just...
This is my allowance.
Not little Timmy's allowance. Oh my God, really? Who is this lady? She's out here getting kids to part with their allowance. It's okay, I give it right back to him. All right. I just buy him some V-Bucks.
Shut up and take my money.
No! Grandpappy. Yeah, we're all going to be Grandpappy crapping shids at some point. Anyways, I didn't say anything bad. I said D in there. Shids. Shids. Get your mind out of the gutter. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you, Auntie Trashy. Thank you so much. The Crap and Shids family, the whole fam-damily is in here. Thank you so much. They're trying to... They want me to become... But I like the gutter. Oh my goodness. Mirror. I love you, Mirror. You don't know what's happening, but you're here for it. I'm getting crap and shizzed. Gutter buddies for life. Wow. You know what would be funny actually, Anti-Trashy, is if you made that into like trash buddies for life, and it was like a picture of like a possum and a trash panda, a raccoon, and they're like high-fiving. And you could make that into a cross-stitch sampler and go. And sell the pattern on Etsy. No! You are not trash. Get nerfed, nerd. Get absolutely 100
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up.
I see what is happening here. Get it together.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm an agnostic, but I'm still sorry. I still feel bad. I mean, one of my parents is a Catholic, so I feel at least 50% guilty right now. The Pride booth at Dragon Con had a trash corner that featured raccoon and opossum stuff. Oh my God, I love that so much. It's okay. The Pope takes in plenty of tithes. Tony, I love your face. Speaking of amazing legends who are on the list of people very close to the top of the list, if not the top of the list.
Shut up and take my money.
Quit yoking around.
Never. I love you, and I'm so bummed that I don't get to give you a hug at TwitchCon. It's okay, though. Next year. Next year. Please don't feel bad for me. I got to go. We have an ad coming any second. Any second. I'm going to snooze. I snoozed him. I got to go, in all seriousness, anybody out there going, oh man, that's really too bad. No, it's not. It's perfectly okay. Oh yeah, we're just going to have to hug twice as much. This year, it just was not in the cards. No pun intended, because we own a card shop. My husband and I own and operate. Listen! 2 dogs and a logo. I'm gonna get my dogs going. Do you guys want to see my dog? You want to see my dog? Which dog do you want to see? Heracles or Hefe? I love you, Anti-Trashy. Which one? Heracles or Hefe? Hephaestus. Yes, we named all our dogs after Greek gods and goddesses. Which dog do you want to see? I can't bring them both down here. Oh, I could bring them one at a time. I'll bring them one at a time. Oh my God, Nomi. Finn would lose his mind. It's Heracles, not Hercules. Money. Hey! Hey! Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Seriously. It's okay. You don't have to pay my mortgage today. That's okay. I mean, just please. I'm not worried. I'm not really worried. I don't think I need to be worried. I hope I don't need to be worried, but I will put this out there. You guys can just hang out. It's cool. But I am so appreciative. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. He says, thank you for feeding me. He doesn't like it down here. So I don't do this often. That's actually one big reason why I don't do this super often. What makes him nervous is he does not like the stairs. So even once he's down here though, he's like got this worried look on his face. But he's also just kind of always got that look, don't you? Yeah. But you're kind of a little pain in the butt. You're devious. You look cute, but you're devious. Who, me? And he yawns. Get out of here. He's pencils, books, shoelaces, everybody's shoes. He chews on everything. He's very clandestine about it. He likes to drag things into a little corner where no one can see him. But you know what? And we tried like getting all these different toys and things for him to chew on. He's like, nope, I don't want any of that. He's almost a year, if not a year old. So it might subside somewhat, but no, he's a doll. I love him. He comes and he sleeps right next to me every night. He loves to be right up against the back of my legs. I'm a side sleeper. I'm a fetal position side sleeper with my hands curled up under my chin. And so he loves to come and get right in the back of my knees and just plop his head down over the top of my leg. But he's a very good boy. He is a good boy. He is a sweet boy. But he does get nervous down here, and I can tell he's kind of shaking a little bit, so I'm actually going to take him back upstairs because I don't want him to be nervous. You're okay. It's all right. Don't pee on me, please. All right. 13 really smart ducks. Thank you for your $10 tip. We have the ads right now, and they all wanted to go outside. So I will be right back after the ad break. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you so much for all the love and the support. I'm very fortunate. I really don't need to get all mushy again, but I just want you guys to know how much it means to me just that you're in here. I'll be back in a moment. Yes. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Thank you for the sub.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way.
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! You have no clothes on. No.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
See, subs get snapped. And I would be here, left to my own devices. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Okay. Thank you. Puppies needed a potty break. Okay, I'll look at that setting. I feel like I did that at one point, and I don't know why it would have gotten toggled off. Streamer mode. It's enabled. Automatically enabled disable. Yep. It borks itself sometimes. I bet you I know what's wrong. Here, if I go into Task Manager, force quit, and reopen it. Yep. And I can't just close it. If I close it, it's running in the background. Discord. It's Discord is... I have a love-hate relationship with Discord. Oh my god. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times it shows up in here in Task Manager. Can you just stop? Discord, can you just stop? Oh my god. There, finally all of the instances are gone. For crying out loud. At least it doesn't show up 69 times. Nope. Nope. That does not happen, Mason. Nope. Yeah, Hot Pants yours does the same thing. You were like blowing up my DMs and then you saw in a different window I was live. Oh, no. Don't feel bad. Don't feel badly. Okay, streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated. So the thing is, a lot of times I will disable it because I want people's usernames to show. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, pics. Speaking of show and tell, that's what we're going to do now. Also, I made a different channel for notifications versus announcements. I realized when I posted the call for applications for moderator that post was quickly going to get buried behind 9.5 just posted on Twitter, 9.5 just went live, etc. Absolutely, Sesky. Shove it in, shove it in. What do you mean it's plug it in? Same difference, right?
We added 10 bits to Robot Wizard 122's.
We have something really cute to look at in there, by the way. Don't we, Pix? We're out here inspiring young crafters.
Aren't we? Yeah.
Yes, we are. We're out here bussing on God No Cap for real, you bet, and inspiring young people to take up. I know I'm. Trust me, I get it. See, like I can't read usernames. I know this is Ella from the profile picture, but anyway. Seriously, thank you to the Crap and Shids family. For crap and shidsing all over our stream today. It's very much appreciated. This is cool. Ella has a color your own tarot deck that she's working on. I love this. Like, Ella is a tremendous artist in her own right. And no worries, Brianna. Now, buddy, how you doing today? What you up to? Nubbin. No, buddy. No, buddy. We met another friend to add to our collection. One-handed Ginger. I accosted One-handed Ginger in Poop Witch's chat and was like, wait, are you actually one-handed? I love how the fact that I'm missing a finger means I just get to ask people these like super personal questions. No, but I mean, I was like, it's cool if you don't want to talk about it. He had an accident with a saw. That went like pinky to like this way. A chop saw. And so he has, the hand is there, but he only has about 30% use of it. You be good, nubbin, really. But you're on workcation, lol. Yes. The nub cult is rising. You will be nubbed. Resistance is futile. You lost Yarn Chicken yesterday and had to rethink things. I was just going to do that. Same brain cell.
Yeah.
No, but where's yours?
Yeah.
That's Tiger Yas. If you guys watched the short IRL stream I did from Astoria, come on! The bot is being very coy right now.
Yas, queen, slay.
My kids and my husband were all saying it. This is really cool. I dig it. It's like a jester hat, and I don't know what der Narr means in German. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. You got Happy Mail from Kim and Mevitz. Yay! That's awesome. What did you get? Recall the crocheted Pikachu for one of our clients' daughters earlier in July this year. And I love you for linking back to this. Thank you for not making me scroll up. Chat, everyone thank Pix for not making 9, who already has a terrible time staying on task. Sit here and scroll until she found this. This is super cute. Right, we jump to present. And we scroll a little bit back up and we see that to Pix's surprise, this young person mailed back this little cutie with the loveliest letter, thanking him and sharing that she has crocheted a few things now in just a few short months. To be able to inspire a young creative mind fills Pix's heart. She's 9. I love this so much. I love this so much. It's so heckin' cute. She's doing a really great job. I would too. I taught some crochet at the library and it was really fun and I look forward to doing it again. You know, even just to be able to get to know some people in your community too, right? Like even if it were just a crafting circle and not me teaching anybody, just to be able to sit with people. When I went to the fabric store, they were having a craft circle and I was like, oh my God, I could just sit down here and let everybody else in my family go do whatever they want to do and hang out with these beautiful people and just work on a project. But we were having family time. So got to be AFK for a while you take a walk with the baby, then get the kids off the bus. No worries, Mary. Seriously, Alley Cat, this is the stuff that makes you feel like, okay, I do actually make a difference. I have the ability to positively influence other people's lives and help them discover something that gives them a creative outlet. And even if like this didn't, you know, transform into like a lifelong practice of the craft, that doesn't matter. It's still a really awesome, positive experience for this young person to be inspired by somebody else and to decide to take action and say, I'm going to learn to do this. And that they get that feeling of accomplishment that's just as important as anything else. It's the main reason why last year I did not why I didn't give up, because I knew that for these kids, like I was going to just cancel our performance when I found out we couldn't have the auditorium anymore. And then that changed and we got the auditorium back. But when I found out we weren't going to be able to use the auditorium, the thought crossed my mind, that's it, we're done. We can't even do this anymore. It's just going to have to be canceled. And then I went, no, you can figure out a way to do it, even if it's just doing it in the gym. Because that's important for these kids. And you are doing that same thing when a young person sends you this pics. You updated the client, her father, that it was received. He thanked you again today and said he appreciated you helping his little girl find something that she gets so much joy from and a lifetime skill for her to carry forward for the rest of her life. Again, this builds confidence. It's not just about fine motor skills. It's not just about an activity that isn't a screen. Giving kids something like this to do and having them actually finish projects, it helps them build self-confidence that they not only can learn to do something, but that they can follow through on it and complete their projects. It's awesome. She's now making things for her friends and teachers to show her appreciation. I love that so much, Pix. Even if it's only one person that you influence that way, it really is pretty magical. I love you, friend. You are always... Pix's channel is full of this energy. And if you guys are not following my amazing friend Pix, you need to do it, because I have met very few people who it's just very clear when you're in there what passion Pix has for other people's creativity and for sharing it. No, you're good, Vari. You're totally good. Clancy, another crafter, another awesome friend. How you doing today, Clancy? So please, go in there, drop in Pix's Discord. He does this as well. Do you do it every single stream, Pix? And Pix also does loads of stuff for charity, a ton of it. Devotes a lot of space in his channel to helping other people. And is like a top tier teammate. Will always and forever be celebrating the team's accomplishments before his own, and just constantly giving thanks and praise to others, and showing others love and celebrating right alongside them, and has been, thank you, Connie, has been so incredibly supportive of me. I appreciate the heck out of you. You got your 25K lifetime Tiltify pin today. Let's go. That reminds me, I gotta search my desk to find my 100K. Oh, it's right here. And put it on my. Did they give you a banner? Did you get the felt banner? You'll be at this number, guaranteed. Maybe not even that long from now, frankly, I think. You have the pennant. Yeah, I got to put mine on there. Now, I've been fundraising for 6 years, right? There's no competition here. We all celebrate each other's accomplishments. Cool Tony, a super accomplished charity streamer, fellow Starlight Ambassador alumni. Tons of stuff with St. Jude. I've been on Quill Tony's team for Create-a-thon. Like, we will... Quill Tony and I love to poke at people who have a competitive... There's a particular person. And we love him. We love him. And he does a lot of really good things for charity. He does a lot of good for charity. I weaponize his competitive nature against him. Competitive what? No, there's a joke in there, but we never want to make anybody feel like their incredibly kind, selfless efforts are anything less. It doesn't matter what number you raise. One thing I will say, and I know that this has been an issue on occasion with some folks, is I'll just put it out there. Never go into somebody else's chat when they're fundraising for charity, particularly not when it's a teammate who maybe has managed to exceed their total and like start going on about that. And that how are we going to catch up to them and we got to beat them. If what you want to do is come in and say something like, wow, so-and-so, with caution, but like to be congratulatory about someone's fundraising is one thing. Like so-and-so hit their total goal. We want to celebrate each other, but caution should definitely be used because lest you come across as sincerely downplaying somebody's efforts, right? We're in this for the charity, so we're all team Starlight. We're all team Stand Up to Cancer. We're all team St. Jude. $1 is more, $1 more than they had, and every dollar adds up, right? So it can be fun sometimes to say like, well, if you happen to beat me, we'll do this collab. But usually there's an answer to that on the other side. If you beat me, if I beat you, whatever. Or like Pix and I did, we picked a mutually agreed upon fundraising amount for both. Yes, exactly what Pix just said. Both of us to hit in order to trigger a collab between the two of us. Because we are teammates, we're friends, we support each other, we lift each other up. There is no no true competitive nature to this if you are doing it for the right reasons. You see donations made to the cause the same as if it happened to you, a teammate, an individual, or off platform. We're in this together. If St. Jude receives several millions, hundreds of millions of dollars as a generous charitable contribution from a wealthy private family who says, we just want to see you succeed, that's Team St. Jude winning. If a streamer from across the platform who I've never met in my life, who's not on any of my teams, who I don't know, is streaming for St. Jude, we are teammates. So, it's important to make sure we're viewing it that way. You can have fun with it. You can poke fun at each other as long as it's understood between, you and clear to everyone else that there's no real, if it's for fun and it's for a challenge, that's one thing, I left my coffee upstairs. This is a travesty, and my dogs are barking at something. I want to make sure that I'm supposed to get a package delivery today, so I want to make sure it doesn't stay on the front steps. So I'll be right back. The cause is what matters, and that's all that matters. Yes, indeed. You can drop while I'm gone. If you hit 95.95 or higher, I gift a sub to you or a friend. You didn't even make it in. Oh man, rigged. Right. Well, with St. Jude, it's that no child dies in the dawn of life. When it's something that hopefully we can make completely preventable. With Starlight, it's that kids get better faster. That their time spent in the hospital isn't 100% miserable. With Stand Up to Cancer, it's that we help organizations like St. Jude to push their cancer research as far as fast as possible and make the treatments less invasive, less disruptive to their life. I will never forget hearing a young person talk about how St. Jude gave her prom. That without the experimental leukemia treatments that they were researching and administering, she would have missed her prom and her graduation from high school. And she can't ever get that back. If she can't attend, she can't ever go back and do it again. St. Jude gave her that. So, there's no way to express accurately that kind of effect on even one human being. I know. And she also got to meet Alabama Shakes. Oh my God. Oh, Theory, I love you. Speaking of people who have inspired me throughout my time on this platform to do, charity stuff and just to even just keep pushing and be here, Oh my God, look at this. This is so cute. Connie, look at this. I love this pastel spooky. This is so adorable. Oh, and look. Santa Claus. I sucked down the rest of it. I sucked down the rest of the coffee. It's gone. I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Not buddy. No. What do you mean I'm going to be mad? No. No. This is not true. I'm not mad at all. I completely understand. If anything, you are talking to the number one person who would understand why you did that. It's all good. It was great practice. Seriously, I understand. Nobody, not mad at all. I get it. Different yarns that you had and the ends were not even and it was way too big. So now it's going to be perfect. Don't even think about it like that at all. Wondering if anyone has made a cat Santa-esque meme of Sandy Claus referencing cat litter. No, just me. Chat gives us so much. It is negligent to not try to give that positivity back out into the universe. 100%. 100%. How you doing? Did I tell you that we bought a second car? I think I told you that. I just have to make an appointment to get my driver's license and get the Subaru detailed because it's disgusting. I love my man. Thank you, Designed by Joe. Thank you so much. I love my man, but he is... okay. Let's not. 9 never misses an opportunity to not only be kind, but educate. Well, yes, we can have coffee together. And, there's plenty of other stuff that I could stand to do there. Like, for one thing, IKEA. I don't agree, Vari, because my daughter could be the most... She loves pink and ruffles and unicorns and sparkles, and she's also... absolutely disgusting. So, I don't think it limits itself to a gender. Then again, she's also the third girl after 2 boys, so who knows? It's okay. It's all right. She does have a little bit more inclination toward organization. And she does enjoy tidying in a way that even I don't. So, when she does it, when she decides she's going to do it, she doesn't like being told to do it. But again, third child, I forget what else is in her chart. She's Scorpio sun sign because she's November. Your sister's car has never been clean. When? Like what day? She's November 9th. You're a Scorpio too. See? You'll clean on your schedule. Yeah. My mom's October 26th. Are you really, Hot Pants? You've seen it with Santa Crab on the beach before. Oh, God. Sandy Claus. I get it. This is so stinking cute. Sasky, you just started learning 3D modeling. You've made printed with resin printer and painted some of your own designs. This is hecking adorable. This is 3D printed. It looks like porcelain. Is that just because it's glossy? This is so stinking cute. Are you really, Nomi? What is it with me and Scorpios, dude? Because Pix is also a Scorp. And I had three female friends who were coworkers at my last job right before Ramona was born, who were everywhere. Mind the tail. Oh my God. You do want to be real. Don't mess with Scorpios, yo. They know how to be super personable. Also, you have to respect their private time. It's not optional. They will just cut you out of their lives if you don't give them the space they demand when they need it. Is Kitty on books for sale? I don't know. Glaze gives it a porcelain look, right? You'll go back to your Sagittarius corner. No, you don't. Did you know that's my rising in Venus? Vari, that must be why we get along. Fairy is High Lightning Builder. Fairy is Virgo. Wait. Did I miss your birthday? Wow, what a jerk. Sagittarians are great. Aw, I love you. Happy belated. I hope you had a good birthday. Biting is always needed. Yeah, me too, Lighting Builder. I'm January 29th, and my two boys are the 13th and 17th of February. Your mom's a Sag. Don't get Sagittarians going on something they like to talk about. See, this is why this is such a lethal combination. Is I'm Aquarius stellium. My sun, moon, Mercury, and Mars are all in Aqua. And then I'm Sagittarius rising in Venus, so I am just one big giant blast of hot air. I just never stop talking. And if you get me going on a subject I'm passionate about, I will like just never ever stop. Miro's a Cap. Miro's Capricorn. Your son's a Scorpio as well. Yeah, Sesky is also Aqua. Aqua, we're something else. You're Virgo sun, Scorpio moon, and Aqua rising. Okay, Virgo sun. No wonder your backside is so tidy. Okay, first of all, I think we've already talked about this. Are you a Valentine's Day baby? Aw, that's the day after my middle child. Yeah, Aquas, we're great. But we are also we're ideas people, and that's very hard for people like who are earth signs and water signs sometimes. Other air signs we usually get along with fine, especially Libras. Gemini too. My sister's a Gemini, and there were times that we really clashed a lot in school. All you know is that you're Gemini, but on the cusp of Cancer. You were born on the 20th of June. There are some interesting things about cusps, but what you really would want to do, Mindy May, if you're interested in this stuff, this is the site I use only because they do not demand your personal information. You don't have to sign up for an account. And then you have to look at it and try to kind of synthesize something out of it. It just breaks it down for general descriptions on each of your planets and things. Too many ideas, not enough time. Exactly. Constantly starting new projects. Always wanting to like save the world. You know, I'm also an ENFP. Which is described as the Crusader. Not even kidding. When ENFPs find a cause they really care about, good luck stopping them. Or anything. A project they really care about. A cause they really care about. A person they really care about. Good luck stopping us. We just... my poor husband. INFJ, that's Hubs. Know me. Hubs is, he's taken it before and it said INFP, and then it's also said INFJ, and I actually kind of agree more with the J assessment. But I'm ENFP, like hardcore. And if you don't know what these are, this is your Myers-Briggs personality type. Some people think it's a bunch of hooey and just same exactly. You're an INFJ as well. ENFP and INFJ can get along great. There are times that my husband and I really clash because I think that the P and J can sometimes have a pretty difficult time coming to an understanding about. Hi, Velociraptor. See? I attract all of you INFJs. Why? I'm an INFJ magnet. For what reason? And then if you guys get close to me, I drive you completely nuts. I drive you so crazy because you're like, could you just stop for a second? We're in public and he's like, dude, you were like, oh, with that person. And I'm like, have you met me? You're also an INFJ. a room full of INFJs, and here I am ENFPing, and you guys, did I just say that? See? That's the kind of thing you guys think is funny when you watch me on a screen and you could always turn me off at any time. But when you're stuck with me in a social situation and I say dumb stuff like that, you're like, it's all well and good here on Twitch, but just wait till you're stuck with me in the checkout line at the grocery store, okay? And the cashier is like, and you're like, okay. This is amazing. I want to paint this. It's so cool. Look at these branches. Just staring at your car. And I always try to give the cashier backstory if I have like a whole like, you know, conveyor belt full of weird stuff for stream. I'm like, yeah, I do some charity stuff. And they're like, we don't care.
We can make bread.
Go ahead, make bread, lady. Yeah, I know. 8 bags of flour, 16 packets of yeast. The Sakura Dragon was your first 3D model. This is so flipping cool. Why are you so good? Why are you so good at stuff? Oh my God! This is so cute. Look how cute this is. Oh my goodness. Do you guys know? All right, I'm telling them. I'm telling them, Zesky. Can I tell them? See, Aquarians, we can keep secrets. We will keep your secrets, Scorpio. This is why Aqua and Scorpio are good friends. If you tell the Aqua, you got to tell us, though. Okay? And many of us do learn to ask and to determine, oh, this is private information. We'll keep your secrets, but we can't keep our own. We're terrible at keeping our own secrets. Well, we do have corners of our soul we're not willing to bear easily. We don't let people into the deepest recesses easily. Bold of you to assume I keep secrets. Anyways, doesn't have to be like bad things either. It can just be like things told in confidence, you know? I'll never tell. That's one reason why Aqua and Scorpio can get along quite well, because when, especially if it's explicit that it is private information, I'll die with it. That is, unless it's going to hurt somebody else. If it becomes a situation of, oh boy, or you, like the person themselves, if they're going to hurt themselves, I will come to their rescue, and I'll divulge only what I have to in order to keep them from hurting themselves. That's different. But if it's just that you're having you're battling your personal demons or something like that, I'm not going to tell anybody any of that stuff. And I don't spread gossip. Sometimes when you open the closet, one bone falls out. Wait. Oh, God. PG-13. I have to follow my own rules. It's fine. The bone zone. I can't quite do it right. The bone zone. The bone zone. All right. Ooh, look at the little spoopy ghost. I love it. Saskia, I'm telling them. Unless you think I shouldn't. Definitely tricky to snip off the supports, yeah. For the Sakura. 3D model all the things. Toss. So, you guys know how we have this in the goals, right? 4K sub points equals a fully rigged, like a 3D model, whatever, bread tuber, right? VTuber, where I'm a piece of bread. I think for this next charity campaign, we're going to set a goal. And if you guys hit it, I will commission Sesky to do a PNG tuber first because Sesky's interested in learning how to do this stuff. Clearly is already working on a bunch of 3D things. And I don't know what of these skills would translate to it. Probably at least some, I would imagine. And so if you guys hit a certain amount for Starlight, I have to figure out all my milestones completely. I have some of them already programmed in. I will commission Sesky, and you guys will get a PNG tuber that will not be bread. It'll be, we're still kind of ironing out all the details, but I am so excited for this because I love Sesky. I absolutely love their work and everything they've done for our channel, and they are a really incredible artist who is super easy to work with, and I love taking the money you guys throw at me and turning around and just throwing it right at Sesky. Thank you. We've been working together for a while, and I'm a super, super happy customer. And if you guys need artwork done, logos, avatars, emotes, static and animated panels, Daniel Dan, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I appreciate you. No worries, Mason. Thank you very much for the lurk. But like, look at all this cute stuff and some art pieces that some of the models are based on. Oh my goodness. Just precious and such incredible detail that like I feel almost like badly that the work that you've put into it is like a tiny little emote on Twitch. But that's why this is great.
I fling these at ye night, and thus also throweth thief at you, Sesky.
Just a master of getting it to actually say the right thing almost all of the time. Thank you so much. So, I will say, I'm so lucky to be able to be like, look, check this out. Look how good this is blown all the way up. You know what I mean? Like, that's not easy to do. To give it that kind of detail, it's deceiving, right? You think like, well, like seriously, like I've like with text emotes, trying to do a simple text emote, and I'll upload it and I'll be like, it looks like garbage. But that's practice and skill, and also, maybe a natural inclination. But clearly, Sesky has done a lot of this kind of stuff and absolutely knows what they're doing. So look at this. Oh my gosh. And to take something like this and say, you know what? I really want to make it this. Practice, skill, and stubbornness. Well, there you go. That's the aqua. We can be extremely stubborn. But we're so gregarious and likable. Mostly. We make it weird, but we make it fun to make it weird. Like, damn, I really want to be mad at you. What? Are you taking commissions? It's so hard. So I love you, Rue. See, another artist who has worked with us who I just absolutely adore. And you know what? I hate to do this because I truly love every single person I've given certain badges to. But I feel like it's okay if people move on from Twitch and they decide they're doing other things with their life, right? Because, that is something that they are allowed to do. We do have friends who just, you know, I think kind of haven't really been coming around as much anymore. And we would never want them to feel like their contributions aren't appreciated and valued. They are, of course. But I only have so many of this type of badge. Very few of them, in fact. And I'm not even going to name names, but I think, if you ask me, our friend Ruru really does deserve, kind of needs that artist badge. Because add new. Hello? Oh, you're already in here. That's why it's not letting me do it, because you have a VIP badge. That's why. We only have 60 VIP badges, or else so many more of you would be VIP in here. You get a VIP badge. You get a VIP badge. You should have the badge now, Rue. Oh, absolutely. And we're working with Rue again. I love you. Dude, Twitch rated me. With 1.7 thousand people, and chat blew up, and we still didn't unlock it. So I'm not saying, you know, like, I hope we do unlock more of them, but I don't know what else we could do at our channel's size. I feel like it should be a little bit more like on a scale, not a scale, a curve. You know what I mean? We tried so hard that day to get chatters. I know. We have ads coming in about 30 seconds, by the way. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you may receive a 3-minute ad break. I really appreciate you staying through the ads. It is a free way to support what I do. If you're a Turbo subscriber, you count as ad impression credit. So thank you for that. And of course, obviously, you can turn off ads by subscribing. And subs are discounted through the end of the month. Today is the final day for bonus bits. In case any of you did not already know that. Today is the last day that Twitch will be cheering a minimum of 10% on top of any power-ups or any cheers of 300 bits or more directly in the chat. Rue, you are special. And we love you. Everybody is special in their own way, right? But you have contributed even this one video that you did is a big part of our channel.
Shield 15, we added 10 bits and 5 bonus
Thank
bits
you.
to So Royals Power-Ups Redemption.
Soro, let's go, says Soro. Thank you so much. Only the most special people hang out here. Shawl for, oh my goodness, wow. That's beautiful. I love the colors. I love a neutral paired with, you know, some other color for a little contrast. This is very pretty. That's a big piece. Why can't I remember, is this? Mindy May, is that you? I think that's Mindy. It truncates. Yes, Yarn Bee. It's homemade yarn. 2 skeins, but could do a 3rd. Cool. Love anything purple. This gets your vote. It's beautiful. seriously, thank you guys, all of you, for, and I almost forgot. Boop. Boop. We got a boop. Got a boop. Boop. Super cool. Thank you guys for sharing. It's only 2 hours into stream, and I finally just got through show and tell. Let's go. I'm so tempted to just, I gotta get through these keychains. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Boops 9. I'll allow it. Let's see. We have a collab coming up in less than a week with our awesome friends Kim for the Day and Quados. Also, I do appreciate those of you that helped me test trying to stream and then also record 4K content. I'm actually going to end up having to do that separate outside of stream. But it was helpful to be able to go back and look at it. And it does show to me that the VOD is available in 2160p. Thank you for staying through the ads. If you got an ad break just now, you didn't miss a whole lot. Just me starting to brush out some acrylic fiber for needle felting. I feel like there's something else going on that I'm supposed to talk about. Oh! I bought the TCG Shop Simulator. Couldn't help myself. Just came out on Steam in early access. If you guys don't already know this, my husband and I own and operate a TCG, TTRPG, comic book, manga, graphic novel shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon. Beautiful St. Helens. And we sell Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, Pokemon TCG. We carry a little bit of One Piece when we can get hold of it. A bunch of other games. Oh! And that also reminds me of something to show. You know me.
We're gonna buy you so many Pokemon packs, so many Pikachus.
We're gonna buy you so many Pokemon packs. So many Pikachus. Do you know where I found this? I found this buried underneath of a pile of like old paperwork and junk on one of the desks in the shop. And I was like, what's this? And my husband goes, oh yeah, that's been sitting there for like 2 years. I was like, well, can I have it? He's like, yeah, sure. Gnoming around. And it says, the curious gnomes of Stottinghamshire have discovered the enchanting game of mini golf. And now it's your turn to putt. Form sets, seek bonuses, and avoid hazards to achieve the lowest score. It's a terrific game you'll never forget. It says players 2 to 7, ages 7 to 99, minutes 15 to 30. You love mini golf. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have even shown it to you. I should have just sent it to you. Produced by Grandpa Beck's Games, Stanwood, Washington. I don't know where that is in Washington, but we're right across the river. They have socials on here. grandpa.becks.games on Instagram or / Grandpa Beck's Games on Facebook. Gnomi Golf. Looks really cute. And I was like, well, can I take it home? And he's like, yeah. No idea if this is something you can just buy elsewhere right now. Gnoming around, right? Get it? Like a round of golf. I was trying to think, like, could we play this? Could we play it on the channel? Like, it says players 2 to 7. It's adorbs. Also, guess who is now addicted to Fortnite? Mr. Gnome. Thank you for the sticker, Robot Wizard. Yup, haha. You got him to play last night. Well, there you go.
Oh, Fortnite. You came back at the right time in the conversation.
Did you show him the Lego mode? And actually, Nomi, do you have Save the World? Have you ever played Save the World? The PvE mode of Fort? I actually really like Save the World. I kind of want to do like a whole fresh... He found it. We managed to get Spice on there yet. Wait, that's who we're talking about, isn't it? Oh, Spice is your roommate. Cool. It's a family affair. Wasn't I just singing that earlier? Yeah. Yes. Would I do Save the World on stream? It's a little tough. That is... so Save the World is like I can kind of just zone out. But it could be fun. That's the PvE. So they'll sometimes have modes, Nomi. They'll have modes where, or not modes. They'll have like bundles and stuff. They'll have like offers in the shop where, it'll say comes with Save the World access. It's a PvE. You fight these hordes of fiends. You triple up on the strands and then cut them in brush 3 at once. Yes, that's probably much smarter. Oh yeah, and I found that it was easier for me, really. Jeez. Oh no. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. It fell on my keyboard though. To hold it like this rather than holding it in the holder. Sesky, big love to you, friend. Please, everybody, if you're thinking about artwork, Sesky has a Ko-fi page. And I think you can reach out via the Ko-fi page if you need to. It's where you build up your base and work your way through zombie-infested areas to progress to the higher leveled areas by doing different missions. And you do have to build, but it's not like, oh, holy cow. I am trying to, 1v1 this person in a solo, and they just built a 6-story parking garage, and they're editing cones around me. It's not, like breakneck pace, but you have to just collect different materials, and they have the, different strengths, just like in builds in Battle Royale. So it takes the zombies longer to break through metal, but it's also harder to find. A little bit harder to find, harder to gather. And there's all kinds of items that can be found and used, different weapons, but in Save the World, weapons have, what is it called when they break after a while? You get lots of time to build everything you want to, but then once they start coming...
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Raven. Oh, Raven, I love you. Thank you. Hi, Miro. You lost your pirate hat, Mr. Pirate Chicken. All right. Get out! Get out of here, Pix. Get yeeted and deleted. Get yeeted and deleted with that comment. Exactly. You're amazing. We love you.
Get yeeted and deleted, bitch.
Raven, thank you so much for your tier 3 resub for 23 months. These 23 squeezes of these 3 rubber chickens are for you. Yes, I'm going to actually do that. If you're new here, if you've been lurking, this is how we celebrate resubs. This is me giving you time to turn the volume down or up. I'm not your mom. I just don't want to blast your eardrums if you don't want me to, you know? Okay? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3.
This is not a chain, it's
That's a loud
Why?
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes
Love
love
don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. Oh my God. It's like you knew that I went to the store today and tried to buy more red licorice and couldn't find any. No, it's not land boat time.
Shield 15
Thanks,
we added
Twitch.
10 bits and 5 bonus bits to
Thanks.
Swole Maz's power-ups redemption.
Thank you so much. Thanks for renouncing that, Brian. Maz, I love you. Thank you. Thanks for the 500 biddies and for thrashing in the chat. I'm good. By the way, today is the final day for bonus bits from Twitch. As of midnight tonight, when it rolls over to the 17th, bonus bits will be no more. But then they will do a promotion adding on subs to gift sub packages of 5 or more at the end of the month. It is still September. If you continue your sub this month, if you upgrade your sub, if you're a new subscriber, you can get discounts on your subscription. One way to make use of that's really smart is if you have a gift sub already, or if you signed up for like 3 months in advance, you can change your subscription tier or your term, so you can upgrade to level to a 2 or a 3. However, those, I think it does not prorate unless you were gifted a sub. But like, let's say that you're subbed at tier 1 every 3 months. If you change it to every 6 months, it won't charge you until your current 3-month term runs out. And then you'll be charged the amount, but you'll get the discount still. Same goes for gifted. If you got like a very generous, 3, 6, or 12-month gift sub, or a 30-day, it will wait until your gift sub runs out before it charges you, and you'll still get that discounted price. Something to keep in mind, because once September is over, they might do another promotion similar to this sometime around the holidays. But these only come up a few times a year, and it's a really smart time to extend your commitment if you're capable of doing so, because you get a discount, but we still get the same revenue share from your paid recurring subscriptions where you're getting a discount. You guys are at 89% of level 2 with 2.5 minutes on the clock. When we complete a level 3 hype train, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. When we complete a level 4, you vote whether or not I have to wear a onesie or the bread hat for 30 minutes. When we complete a level 5, you vote which charity we donate $10 to. Of our Tiltify charity campaigns that are currently active. When we complete a level 7, you get a sticker sheet giveaway. When we complete a level 10, you get to pick which charity for a $25 donation. We increase the charity donation to $25. Something else to keep top of mind is when 9 will be doing goddess lessons on... Anyway, I'll be right back because I left the licorice and the sour gummy candies that I chose instead of red licorice because they didn't have any again upstairs. I'm not reading the rest of that out loud.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
9 po J, 9 pose up, 9 poport, 9 po, 9 po nerd.
All right, so I have these. I have them at the ready. This was the closest thing I could find. And I like sour candy, so it'll do. It'll work in a pinch. But I have plenty of black licorice. I still actually have some in this bag. But the other bag of licorice was raided by my adorable child. All right. Perfect. Lovely. We get to spin the wheel. You guys have about a minute left on the hype train. Oh no, somebody did something. Victorious, thank you so much. Victorious, thank you for your 21-month resub. Thank you so much, Victorious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Victorious, these 21 rubber chicken squawks are for you, friend. Get supported, nerd. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. We're coming up on 2 years. That's crazy. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. 19, 20, 21 hecking months. Thank you so much. Thank you for your resub. Gotta make sure I have the window properly set up for the wheel. Wheel of whatever. Wheel of whatever. Coming right up. One wheel of whatever spin. Oh my god. Yes, Miro B is a legend, in fact. Yeah, thank you for thanking your gifter, Bezabelli. Thank you very much for thanking your gifter. You could gift your gifter too. That's one nice way to get back at those gifters, is to just turn right around and gift them right back. Not that I would know from experience. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Can't help myself sometimes, you know? Oh my god, of course. The freaking onesie for 30 minutes. Perfect. 500-bit cheer into the chat. They'll never see it coming. 500-bit cheer directly into the chat is what makes me spin this wheel. So now I got to open the wheel of onesie. Lemur. Oh, is it frog? Which one? Frog.
Yes.
Frog onesie for 30 minutes. Okay. Duly noted. Back to the wheel of whatever. Thank you very much. So very much for the 500-bit cheer. Maz, thank you. I think I need to try one of these just for quality control. Oh, I'm like wheels, Vari wheels. Talk to Pick Stitch about some wheels, okay? My mouth is watering already. I love sour things. Those are pretty good. Good for you? Probably not. Sour, but not over the top. Yeah, I was stealing Henry's Sour Patch Kids at the movie theater. No! I am intimately familiar with what this tastes like, Mason. Thank you. Intimately familiar. Yeah, I don't like black licorice, but that's okay. If you do, more for you. Okay? You guys have 20 seconds left on the level 3 hype train, just so you know. There is actually a... Okay! That's a 62-month resub. Holy heck. That's Bunny resubbing for 62 months. That's wild. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. And I'm safe again. I'm safe again from having to wear anything outside of the onesie that I already spun for. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. You guys are so sweet. I'm very fortunate. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. Yeah. Choof, choof. Oh, look at that. Such a cute little emote. The Henlo there. I think I have that one. Yeah, I do. That's adorable. You did get an emote. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate you. Bunny, thank you for 62 months. That's, oh, that's amazing, Rue. Yes. I am glad that, somebody is spoiling you like you deserve to be spoiled. That's amazing. 62 months. Bunny, I love you. Eres muy preciosa. Y... ¿Cómo se dice talented, Rue? She loves when I speak Spanish, Rue. English only in the chat, please. But I'm doing this for my friend Bunny, who loves when I speak Spanish to her. Talentosa. Eres muy talentosa, muy preciosa. Eres... muy simpática y hermosa y estoy muy feliz que estás mi amiga. Te amamos, te amamos, te amamos, te amamos muy aquí. Te amo, mi amiga Groshevani. Eres una persona increíble. Y estamos muy felices que eres un miembro de... Una miembra. Este es incorrecto. Una miembra. ¿Sí? O un miembro. Ya, una miembro de nuestra comunidad. ¡Te amamos! Conejita. Por favor, sigue su canal aquí. Seriously, though, give Bunny a follow. We love her. Your Spanish teacher every morning would go around the class and ask, how are you in Spanish? So you looked up tired and you told her muy cansada every day. And then you slept the rest of class. Cansada. Cansado. Telemundo, tu canal. Y mi canal siempre. Wait, what? Telemundo? Yeah, cansada. Cansada. Cansado is the masculine, cansada is the feminine. Think of wheel spins more as classifications. Ingesting things, wearables, challenges, memes, right. Giveaways. Exactly. So when I go back to this wheel is like, okay, what do I have to do? There's sip of water just right here on it. And food things that lead to other wheels, right? So the licorice wheel and then the spicy wheel. The onesie wheel is different, right? So double trouble is, or like a chicken dance. I just have to get up and do a chicken dance. So these are quick things that I can just do easily, like right away. I could make chicken dance, sip of water. Like giveaway is its own wheel. If I go in here and I go, oh, we hit giveaway, I say open, and then I go like this, and we grab this wheel, and then we spin it. And you know what? We're in this wheel, and I feel like it. I'm spinning it. Because you guys are at 820 sub points, which is awesome. Ooh, a sticker sheet. Let's go. Very nice. Let's give away a sticker sheet. I feel like it. I can do what I want. Do I use a website for these wheels? Yes. Wheel of names. And then what I do, oh my gosh. If I look up Telemundo, tu canal y mi canal, siempre, you will die laughing. Oh my God. Wheel of Names, wheelofnames.com. And then I window capture it. I give it a green background. And then I use, so when I swap to this scene, I made the background and this is fine, in Canva. I used a stock video from Canva and put that text on top of this video. And then, I have Wheelception is the name of this, right? Well, actually, it doesn't have to be like that anymore because I figured out I could just open them live and it would stop doing I was having a bunch of problems with things. Remove. Yes. No, I don't want that to go there. I want it to be its own thing. Stop trying to put it in a folder. Okay. There we go. So this is a window capture. Then I go into filters and I give it a color key and I say green. So you can't, if I hide this, you can see it. See? I just give it a bright green background. I say color key. Green. And then sometimes you do have to fiddle with the similarity and some other stuff in there to make sure that it doesn't just... So if the similarity is too low, I think is it that it's too low or too high? If it's too low or too high, that'll affect like what it looks like on the screen. See, it starts to like even like get rid of all the black and stuff. So I have this on 600. I don't know that that's the default. Yeah, see, default is like 80 and then it's not quite right and you can see the edges. So I go ahead and I do this at 600 for similarity in the settings under color key. And that way it doesn't get rid of the green in the middle. Anyways, you have to make sure you kind of crop it to not have all the extra stuff showing from this window. It's not complicated. Wheel of Names. Slobs also has wheel spin. U2 how to as well for OBS. Look at you go. I love you, Pix. We don't gatekeep. Clancy, this past November, I was selected by the Twitch Women's Guild to receive possible front page promotion for the entire month. Which did not mean hero slot, where we're not talking about hundreds of thousands or anything like that, or even thousands of viewers most days, but definitely a significant increase in traffic. I asked my amazing friend Pix if he would be willing to provide a little additional backup moderation support, and he gladly agreed. I was perfectly happy to remove the sword, but I said that's up to you. And Pix said no. I'll clearly with the understanding that he works during the day and cannot always be here. If he's got meetings and stuff like that, I respect your time as community members, and that obviously extends to our mods. But he very generously does help us out when he can. He also moderates for other people. So, like, I know that because I'm also a mod in one of the channels that he's a mod in. So, like, I have zero expectation of him being in my channel and moderating for me in the evenings because he's devoting his time and attention to someone else who he had already agreed to do that for. And we can't, it's hard to moderate more than one channel at once effectively. So I will never make demands on people's time. Not even if you have agreed to being a moderator here. Obviously, we appreciate that help and we'll always be super thankful and grateful for it. We are going to bring on some new moderators. If for those of you who applied, thank you very much. We did receive some applications. We do have choices to make. Myself and the existing moderation crew will be looking over the applications and should be able to get back to people with a decision in the next 3 days or so. If you applied, you will probably, it's the number of applicants is not outrageous or anything. We will definitely be reaching out if you were selected. If you don't hear anything, we'll be making an announcement. I appreciate everybody's interest. And it means a lot to me that many people were interested in helping in that fashion. Because, even though it's not like... It is work. And it requires an extra level of, attention to what's going on. Imagine crossing swords with Miro B. The dream. I need to squeeze this rubber chicken 62 times for Bunny. I love you, Bunny. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm happy to explain to people how I do things for redeems and stuff like that. More than happy. But there's also a ton of different ways that you can do this stuff. So I would encourage you to look into it and to figure out what works for you and for your community. After I do these rubber chicken squeezes, we'll do a sticker sheet giveaway. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué llama? ¿Por qué, cómo se dice? Llámame. ¿Por qué llámame? Baby. I don't know how to say you're going to make me blush in Spanish. Get on out of here. 62 months. I love you so much. Thank you, friend. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. Four, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62 hecking months. Imagine, soon we'll be able to do your 69-month resub. Then I'll really be blushing. Shinobi, hello. How you doing today? Dub Demo, thank you so much for being here, everybody. That was for our friend Crochet Bunny's 62-month resub. I love you so much. You and Fernanda will probably be me haces sonrojando. Me haces sonrojando. ¿Por qué me haces sonrojando? No. I mean, we do love Miro. Extra love for Miro right now. Doing okay, but not okay. Just getting used to being alone in this empty house with your kitty. Oh, that's always very tough. Sending you lots of positive thoughts, and I hope that we can provide a wholesome distraction for you. Hey, Pastel, what's going on? Welcome in. We do love Miro. Pics. Out here proposing to Miro. Yes. Okay. Oh, I am so sorry, Shinobi. I'm so sorry. Oh, good heavens. Who's gonna catch the bouquet? We do. We love all of our mods, and you are all appreciated. And I've said this before, but I'll say it again since we're on the topic. The reason I'm doing this has more to do with making sure that our existing mods feel Dodge's bouquet, right? That our existing mods feel like they have appropriate, backup. Like that the team is strong, and that's a good thing. To need additional moderation help for that reason, because we have an active channel, we have an active chat, because we are manifesting growth of the channel, because we are pursuing opportunities to be seen by more eyeballs, not because I am, clout chasing or hungry for any personal gain. It's honestly, a lot of it is charity. And we sometimes do events, particularly around the holidays, that draw a lot of additional eyeballs to the channel. And in the past, I've just approached people, as I did with Pix, who so generously said, yes, I will gladly help you. Hey, we've got extra promotion through Women's Guild. Hey, we have a front page stream for St. Jude or for Starlight or for whomever. And thank you to those of you who have been willing to help out in that way, because we were going to have additional traffic in the channel for whatever the reason was, right? But it's obviously more ideal for people to have experience with our rules, with how we do things, with what the responsibilities of a moderator in our community are, rather than, tossing them in when it's just whenever it's, extra help is needed. And that's not to say that we wouldn't still maybe seek out additional.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Becca.
Squawk, squeak, cluck, cluck.
I love you, Becca. $35 months. Becca, thank you. I can't believe it's been almost 3 years. That's kind of wild. And you are so appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. With the sombrero, absolutely. 100%. 35 months is a lot of support. Frankly, I'm just lucky to be able to call you a friend and a teammate. Yes.
Te tocaré la canción.
¿Qué canción?
La canción de mi gente.
Oh, esta canción.
Va así.
Muy bien. All right, that was just for the redeem. All right, Becca, 35 rubber chicken squawks because we love you and because you are amazing. Well beyond the fact that you choose to support what we do here. And everybody should be following Becca because she does a lot of really great things for charity. And she shares her love of music and crafting. She is a fantastic crocheter and a huge St. Jude supporter who's done a lot with our team, Team Quirky Cluckers. And I just am very, very thankful for your support, friend. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. And I got to go in there and do a resub. I'm pretty sure that was maybe a gifty from a certain party bird bot we all might know. But I love you. I appreciate you. And I am looking forward to hopefully getting to give you a hug in person one of these days. One of these days. Big love to you. You're doing work creative with us, right? Totally okay if the answer is no. I understand that some years just don't work out for people. Are you doing creative season? Or maybe, did I see something from you about, I think I did in the channel. Okay, cool. We are organizing a raid train happening at the end of next month. We're really going to start ramping up preparations for that. We've already been preparing for it. We've been bringing on new team members. You can't do the raid train, not a problem. I love you. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shinobi. I really appreciate that. The raid train will be happening October 26th and 27th. So right before Halloween next month. And it's a trick-or-treat raid train. I have also signed up to participate in the Women's Guild Halloween raid train. That's the one weekend that your annual Halloween party is. Don't even worry about it. Not a big deal. We are going to have a team campaign that will be open for you to sign up under starting October 1st, which is when early registration for St. Jude Play Live creative season starts. If you've seen people fundraising for St. Jude Play Live in the spring, which is April and May, this is the holiday-themed crafting or creative-centric version of that, where people are encouraged to share creative talents or to try something new you've never had before, never done before on stream. You think you're doing a DBD event for the Trevor Project next month. That's awesome. You thought creative season started December 1st. Nope. Early registration opens October 1st. You can fundraise anytime between October 1st and the end of the year. It goes for quite a long time. It's not as heavily publicized / participated in as regular Play Live season, but plenty of people do it and have been for many years. They've been pushing the early registration date back for a few years now, Vari, because a bunch of people commented. They were like, I'd love to participate in this, but the holidays are already a super busy time for me as far as fundraising or family stuff or whatever. And so they've been pushing it back progressively to now it starts on October 1st. And then so I mean, I would say around Thanksgiving and Christmas are definitely when the most people are doing it actively. And what we had last year was an opportunity to be on front page for Giving Tuesday, for the week of Giving Tuesday. And we ended up being on front page and receiving a $5,000 contribution to our campaign, courtesy of Twitch, which is the single largest donation amount that we have ever received for any charity. Pretty amazing. Becca raised an outrageous amount of money last year. And I try really hard myself not to. All I'm going to say is this goes for our totals. It goes for your totals, Becca, anyone's out there that does charity. We sometimes have a banner year or a banner event, and never let that stop you from celebrating subsequent events where you do not hit those same totals. Like, I don't know if we'll get that opportunity again from Twitch. So maybe we don't raise as much this year. That is okay. Again, $1 is like $1 for the charity that they didn't have before, and they appreciate the heck out of you spreading the word about what they do. And any amount that you raise is so appreciated. The people at St. Jude, they are out there working very hard to eradicate these life-threatening illnesses. I understand. I've been there, Becca. The numbers can be very cold and unforgiving. And at the same time, any numbers for charity are hope for the future. You have to look at it as a total, okay? You have to look at it as a total. Things are getting more and more expensive. Thank you, Miro, for the heads up about the ads coming in about a minute and a half now. You have to think about it as all of it is just part of the whole. And it's okay to have those feelings. It really is. I'm not trying to tell anybody they're wrong for having those feelings. Exactly. We already do December 1st through the 12th for Starlight. So my own personal campaign, I might actually shut my own campaign down before starting Starlight. Just so that, we can make sure we're not overdoing it, not pushing too hard. We might still have other teammates who are still fundraising for creative season. And I will encourage that you go and you help them hit their goals. Because it's about our team fundraising for the kids, not about anything else. For you, you love how the communities come together for charity. Shows how amazing. Well, yeah, and also, I mean, for better or worse, whether we want to admit this to ourselves or not, we wouldn't be where we're at as a species if it weren't for cooperation, like mutual support. It's unfortunate that the situation for modern day humanity is such that we are often very regularly we're presented with ways in which we are clearly not getting along. You do your best to not overwhelm and exhaust your community with charity work. It's tough times for all, but you remind folks that their views and presence are paramount support. Yes. So when people are doing charity, if you cannot contribute financially, your viewership in their channel is a huge help. It is really quite important. So thank you to those of you who come and you hang out and you cheer people on, and all of that is just as important. And it's encouragement for the broadcaster. Sounds good, Pix. Love your face. It doesn't cost anything to react or upvote social media posts, even sharing the events to your own socials. There is a thing called amplify. I'm not sure what our command does when we say that right now. Oh, very good. This actually was adjusted for our Starlight campaign. So we do have a Starlight campaign. I just have not been pushing about that because I would rather spend a few days at the end of the month in a week. In 1 week, we will be actively fundraising for a few days. And then a little bit of downtime before creative season officially opens. And even then, I will not be... I will have my campaign open for Hype Train donations, but we will be taking it easy until the raid train. Folks sometimes forget that if you amplify someone's campaign on Tiltify and people use your link, you get credit towards your Tiltify overall raised total. Really? So both people get credit? That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I actually didn't know that about that feature. The more you know. That's really awesome. What is it now? Oh. I should unsubscribe from those texts. Yeah, there are a ton of ways that you can help people that don't necessarily have to do. So like, let's say you can donate, but you can only donate a certain amount and you feel like, gosh, I wish I could do more. Well, you can't. So that's all, all those things. Whether you just can't donate right now or you can only donate so much and, again, you wish you could do more. It's always helpful to be in the channel, to be liking and reposting and interacting with tweets and other content that have to do with, like socials posts and stuff. Let's say somebody says, hey, we're not raiding out. I'm just saying, like, you're looking, hey, we're going to raid out. Hypothetically, a streamer starts talking about we're raiding out. Please don't do this unless they say something almost exactly like these words. I am looking for a raid target. I would like suggestions. Make sure they are actually asking for suggestions. Some of us can't help but narrate everything we're doing, including looking for a raid target. We're not actually asking you to make a suggestion. Just like backseating in a game, it's accidental sometimes. I fully realize that. Go, oh, who should we raid today? If they say that, wait or confirm. Just say, oh. If they say, who should we raid today? You type, oh. Are you asking for a raid target suggestion? Something along those lines. Make sure they're actually asking for a raid target suggestion. They're not trying to confuse you. We're just so used to narrating everything we're doing. And we're getting ready to raid out. So we go, who should we raid today? And Lotus 710 goes, we should read Fart Zone Forever. And I go, oh, geez, I was already planning on reading Reverb Farts Are Us because they're celebrating their affiliate anniversary, their fartiversary, right? So, yeah, and that's really tough because we may very well love the idea of taking your suggestions, but maybe we've been burned in the past. Maybe we already had a target. Maybe when you start suggesting, someone else suggests, oh, but what about this person? And now you're stuck sitting there with a camera pointed at you and trying to decide between two people that everyone knows you know both of them. And then it looks like you're choosing between two of your friends and you're saying this one's better than that one or whatever. I'm too in my head about it. Whatever. Still, it's just something where I never want it to get back to somebody about like, but even that, Shinobi, sometimes I will say, yes, how about a category poll? And then you guys choose from these different categories and that determines which of the 5 people I'm thinking about rating we go to. That's fine. But if the person, let's say you get past that first big if, and they are very clearly asking for a raid target. May I make a suggestion? Still ask if it's okay if you suggest. And they'll say, yeah, absolutely. This politeness, this etiquette, it helps us feel like these decisions are not being taken too lightly or that you're not just looking for clout or whatever, right? You say, I have a suggestion. Would you like one? However you're going to put it, that expresses that you realize that it's entirely up to the broadcaster whether they take your suggestion or not. Sometimes they might ask you to DM it if they're comfortable receiving DMs. Or you can ask, may I DM you a suggestion or something like that. Don't assume it's okay to DM. Don't assume it's okay to suggest. Once you've gotten the all clear, you got the green light, then you say, my friend 9.5 is fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. My friend Vari is fundraising for the Trevor Project. My friend Pigstitch is fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Would you like to raid into a charity streamer? They could use the support. They are on their last day of fundraising, or they just kicked off their campaign, or they have a donation match challenge. It's especially helpful when that's going on. So that's another way you can do it, but please tread lightly and follow people's rules and respect their boundaries. But there's so many ways you can help. If there's a channel in someone's Discord where you're allowed to post about yours or other people's special events, you could post in there. It is extremely important that you respect people's boundaries and their rules and that you respect the hard work that they've done to get where they're at. Because humility is important. But it takes a lot of hard work to get to a certain point. And so you may be really excited with good reason to bring a nice sizable raid to someone's channel. And that's awesome. And I completely understand. And I have the same feelings when somebody's getting ready to raid out. If they ask for a suggestion, I'm like, oh my God, it would be so cool to bring a big fat juicy raid to my friend who's pushing for partner or raising money for charity or celebrating a birthday or is just awesome. Thick. A big, fat, thick, juicy raid. But, don't step on toes.
Bottom of my heart.
Thanks to Atco1.
Don't step on toes. Read the room.
Let's hide for my feet being done for the day. First day of new job. First day of being a manager. Period. Time to rise.
Wow. Well, Impact, congratulations. And I hope it was really good. And thank you to Conan for that gift sub for Impact. And that's 20 rubber chicken squawks there, Impact. Hey, I'm glad it went well. There's the riot. Ready? Into 1, into 2. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 20 times if you've never been around here for that. I mean that. I'm actually going to squeeze it 20 times. So this is me giving you a chance to turn the volume down or up, depending on your preferences. I don't care. Turn it up to 11. I'm loud as heck. I can't imagine anybody coming in here and being shocked that I'm sitting here squeezing a rubber chicken, but I don't want to assault you. Virtually or otherwise. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Conan, and welcome back for 20 months, Impact. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
If you can see, the numbers all go to 11. It's 1 louder.
Nice placement. Nice placement. Excellent. Well, Impact, I'm glad to hear that it went well. I can't imagine having been a manager in my previous professional life. I avoided it like the plague. I hope that you are receiving appropriate increase in compensation. But I was restaurant, so I don't know what you're managing. Blame Miro, B, and Conan for the squawks. You've heard worse than chicken. But by far you love the chicken. The chicken loves you too, Shinobi. Am innocent? Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Sure. Right. Yeah. You and me both. Couple of Mother Teresas. Oh my God. 16-hour retail. That's yikes. Stripes. Well, especially if you do have to do a lot of walking. Maybe at least, the upside to that is falling asleep more easily. I don't know. But yeah. Congratulations on the promotion, though. That's awesome. I just couldn't bring myself to manage restaurants. I just didn't feel like it was the right job for me. I am a great teammate. I love helping my coworkers. I was a good server because I was friendly and I genuinely cared about people's experience. But I had no desire to like stand there and be like, okay. So, I'm going to need to talk to you in my office after your shift. Like, that kind of stuff, just not... I mean, I don't think that there's very many people who relish those sort of things. But there are people who are more maybe suited to it. But I mean, it is a sign that somebody considers you capable of handling more responsibility, which is good. And I had people who tried to get me to do it, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea for me. Especially because restaurants, man, if you're managing a restaurant, you're getting paid a salary, and you might get benefits if you're lucky. That's the other thing. It's not guaranteed that you're going to get good benefits or anything. But, what was I going to say? Your hourly ends up plummeting. And you kind of have to take restaurant home with you, which sucks. $16 an hour was at 9:30 to 5. Wait, what? Oh, is that what you were getting before? I'm confused. New entry in show and tell. Oh, wow. Check this out, y'all.
I have always found when a boss asks me to come into their office, it is never good. So I typically preemptively say, no thank you, I quit. Then I knock on their office window as I pop a squat on their car hood and drop a deuce while looking at them.
I mean, that definitely is going to send a message. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. That guy kind of almost sort of looks like you, Chris. Who is that supposed to be anyways? Am I like completely clueless? Who is that? Which TTS was that? Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. We have the like fancy TTS stickers, in-stream stickers. I appreciate you, Chris. Just when you think you're safe, Chris pops right back up again. Jiminy Glick. Similar gray hair and glasses. So that's supposed to be Martin Short, huh? It's now that you say it, I get it, but that's hilarious. Is that show's not still on the air, is it? The best part of that show was him trying to look natural and comfortable in a chair. Was Martin Short? Oh, dear God.
9 Point, we have the gas.
And then what is this supposed to be? See, I'm getting old, and a lot of the references I don't get until someone explains them to me. It's okay, though. I love to make my children squirm by sitting there and being like, skibbity rizzlin'.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, I was like, did we get rated? You got me that time, Robot Wizard. Thank you, Robot Wizard.
Are you bussin' on God?
I am.
No cap, you bet.
I am bussin'. Thank you. Thanks for asking. I'm bussin'. Thanks for asking. Nine says skibbity rizzlin'. I mean, only to make my children go, Mom, stop it. And I go, you do realize that this is the exact, oh God.
Ordering fancy rubber skibbity underpants for bussin' on Amazon. Would you like shipping with Prime?
Thank you. Thank you. On God, for real, no cap, I would. Thank you.
You're welcome, Lancelance. Glad you're bussin' on God, no cap. Such riz, such hip, such star.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Today is the final day for bonus biddies, but that only applies to cheers of 300 bits or more in the chat or power-ups. And it's all power-ups. No matter how much the power-up is, Twitch will cheer 10% extra. Did I like your flowers? Of course. So this is Chadley's, oh. Wait. You're talking about these. Oh no.
Charlie, we're getting fancy skibbity underpants, Charlie. Skibbity underpants, Charlie. We're going to fancy underpants mountain, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Fancy underpants mountain.
Oh my goodness.
We added 10 bits to Robot Wizard 122's Power-Ups Redemption. We added 70 bits to Chrismac _cheer.
Thank you. That's too much. That's too much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh God. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh boy. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Woo! Thank you. Twitch is on the leaderboard. Let's go. That's hilarious. Ugh. Gotta let it out, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for the gigantic Simon Red Cash Rain emote. And oh wait, here we had more stuff in here. This is amazing, by the way. Lots of amazing progress on this from.
Hey, nine. Don't yell at me. Anyways, did you hear about the 2 golf courses that fell in love?
No.
It was a
Chris
long-distance
Mack,
relationship.
quit being so goddamn cheap. We want more Twitch bits, Chris Mack. You buy fancy creams and lotions, Chris Mack. You have the bits. Do it, Chris Mack. Make it rain.
Whoa!
300 bits to Chrismac _.
Whoa! No. That's all right. Okay. Yeah, it's up to you. If you do that, then you just, I can't. Like, if you go and you do that, then, like, I feel like, okay, well, I don't even have a thing that, no, okay, all right, just.
Yeah, rain them bits. The weird knitting and crochet strip club, rain them bits. We're going to Bezos Bits Mountain.
Be right back. Crocheting a Bezos Bits Mountain. Oh my God! No, you just made Twitch play the song.
Keeping spirits high.
Shield 45.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken. No
lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist. Dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude Starlight too. Swing with kindness and love. All for you.
Spreading kindness and love, all for you.
For you, chat. Bring it in, chat. Fine, I'll play it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll play it again.
Got a Twitch streamer
9.5. Always spreading up. Better than other things. There's plenty of other things you can spread, chat.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken. No lie.
This is all your fault, Chris.
Brightening up your day.
Gonna make you fly.
Fiber artist.
I will, I'll eat you.
Crochet dreams.
I didn't say eat you, I said eat you. Eat, not eat.
Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting
St. Jude Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. "24 hours of just this song. Bow, 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 bow. Spreading kindness and love, all for you. like, I just am not, these things don't, on KW95 radio 24/7. .5 on your FM dial. I mean, I used to really love listening to FM radio when I was a kid, and you guys are just in trouble right now because I don't know what to do. I am happy that I hit the high note in that song. So my voice has been on the fritz. It's actually a good sign that I can even hit that. Okay, I guess. Boo, 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 boo. Where's the rest of the song? That punch out sound should be part of that other. Can we make a mashup of those? Also, by the way, did you guys know that Karen Day Is My Name has, speaking of singing, one of the most angelic, beautiful voices that anyone has ever heard in their whole lives. And we love Karen the moistest. And you need to go and follow Karen right now because I actually got to hang out while Karen was singing yesterday. And she is so mega talented, and she's also a pyrographer, which is pretty heckin' cool. Thank you very much. That was a lot of bits. I really, really appreciate it. And thanks, Twitch, for the extra bits. Twitch actually ended up triggering an alert, which is pretty funny. And also, let's see here. I should have been smart and did the math here because we could have made alerts that would not necessarily only be triggered by Twitch, but would be likely to be triggered by Twitch. I didn't even think of that. Next year. Thank you, Chris, and thank you, Robot Wizard, and thank you, Twitch. Twitch is way up there on the leaderboard now. They're number 5. Oh my god. And some of you are weird and you gift Twitch subs, and then I'm like, oh god, it looks like I'm just they're gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, okay, ladies, stop telling people to buy us a sub to your channel. We can do whatever we want. We clearly don't have to watch ads on your channel 9.5. Stop telling people to gift Twitch subs. No, it's fine. You can gift Twitch subs if you want to. Thank you guys very much. I am going to pretend like everything is normal now.
Another one.
Should I put DJ Clancy on my favorites for being able to knock on my stream? Chris, do you think you could keep it clean on here?
Got him.
Relatively clean. Do you think you could keep it relatively clean on here, Chris? We could have you on as a guest sometime. I would enjoy that if you're into it. Karen, we need to do a collab. There's so many people I need to. I had a lot of fun doing the thing with Jazz. It's funny having people like the universe is pushing me in a direction that I already know I need to go. And I've been resisting it a little bit for a while now out of fear of changing things up too much and losing people. I'll be completely honest. I never will stop doing at least some of this on stream, but change is not always a bad thing. It's actually a really good thing a lot of the time, even when it's changes that are not easy, that are things that are challenging or hard. Like we were talking about earlier, sometimes really tragic situations can end up, what we don't want to do is when someone is in like heavy mourning or grieving, tell them that everything happens for a reason. Please don't do that. I'm saying we can choose to use those situations that are sometimes really difficult. Like for me, it was realizing that I had a problem with alcohol. and that I was using alcohol as a way to not have to experience the intense feelings of disappointment and regret and even resentment that I had, mostly towards myself. Not a fun conclusion to come to. But out of that came realizing that I had this place where I could like do the stuff that I thought I might not ever get a chance to do because I was such a disappointment and such a failure. But I don't feel that way anymore. I really don't. I sometimes feel sadness for the young woman who allowed herself to be who allowed her life to be hijacked by her own self-doubt. I wish that I could go back in time and talk to her and be like, hey, come on now. This gives you so much joy. You bring joy to other people. Yes, there are obstacles that are sometimes in the way. So I encourage any of you out there who feel like, no, it's too late. The time has already passed, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, Kim and Mirror and a few other people give these voices a name. It's hard because I think, you know, I understand the philosophy behind that, but there's part of me that's like, I don't want to give that voice an identity because I feel like, you know, you just want to kind of squash it. But the voice exists. Yeah, sure, Balsam. It's definitely true. It's okay to not be okay. And Espresso, I love you. And how are you? Thank you for being in here. And it is really hard, you know, if you had dreams as a young person of, you know, anything at all, okay? It could be that you had a dream of having your very own third grade classroom with a bunch of smelly, stinky little third graders who you get to teach fun reading and poetry and art and music and math and science and get to watch them learn and grow and become, you know, every day more, you know, have more skills and all that other stuff. Disease bags, the little Petri dishes. It could be something very simple. It doesn't have to be some grandiose thing, but you set it aside for one reason or another, right? Like you said, okay, well, I wasn't planning on having kids until after I finished school, but then I ended up having a kid and the kid took precedence clearly because, you know, family is important. And maybe you decided to set school aside. Maybe you hadn't started yet, or maybe you were halfway and you decided to take time off. And now you're like, now I just don't know if I could go back. Yes, you can. I dropped out of college. After my second year at USC, I quit. I went back home to Iowa where my mom was from. And I transferred to the University of Iowa and I was having a massive crisis. I didn't know what I wanted out of life anymore. LA had just been kind of too much for me in a lot of ways. I did not like a lot of the things that I saw there. And I said, okay, well, I'm leaving because this isn't really where I wanted to end up anyways. I really wanted to go do theater in New York and that didn't work out either. So I had applied to go to a different school in New York. I got accepted to two different, very competitive art/liberal art small programs. One was a small program at NYU, so it wasn't a small college, but it was it would have been a conservatory acting program. And they accepted me, which was like, I was on cloud nine. I ran through the high school screaming at the top of my lungs, I'm going to Broadway. I'm going to Broadway. And then they didn't give me any financial aid, so I couldn't go. It's always the frickin' money. And then but I accepted the offer from USC because they gave me grants and they They were actually the least expensive of the 3 colleges that I went to in the long term. Isn't that funny? A big, expensive private school, but they gave me a lot of grants and a lot of work study. They gave me a much better financial aid package than any of the other colleges that I applied to. But I just didn't like LA, and I just had to get out of there. So I got out of there, and I went to University of Iowa for a year. But I was a complete train wreck, and I had no idea what I wanted out of life anymore. I had changed majors from theater to Russian language and culture, and I ended up flunking myself out of the U of I. And I took a break for a while, but I went back, and I ended up getting my bachelor's of theater with a minor in Russian from Portland State University. You can do it. If you did not finish college and you want to go back, go talk to somebody. They will help you to make sure that you use as much of, I'm telling you, any good college counselor or advisor is going to sit there and comb through your entire transcript, and they're going to figure out what all, hey, and with the help of some people, okay? Right? So I had an advisor who was really awesome and was very, very, very generous about whether or not certain classes that I had previously taken would count for prerequisites and other things. And then I ended up managing to get my bachelor's and not have to stay in school for like another 2 to 4 quarters. If the person who you're dealing with at a school is not helping you like that, go complain. You're a customer. Even if it's a public institution, you're a customer of that college. Don't let them bully you about stuff like this. Stick up for yourself. That's your money. And if it's loan money, you're going to be paying interest on it. Like, give me a break. Yes, somebody at the school gets to decide whether or not this stuff counts or whether or not you get aid. But there are ways for you to, what's the word I'm looking for here? When you don't agree with a decision, to advocate for yourself and to say, hey, I don't think this was fair and I would like someone to review my case. Appeal. Thank you. You can appeal a lot of the time. You can say, I don't think this is right. Customer control is a thing, even in college. You are the customer. They provide a service. Your education is yours. And if you don't like how you're being treated, look into alternatives. I'm telling you also, anybody out there who hasn't gone to college yet or is considering going back or you want a second degree or whatever, community college. Start at a community college. Take 2 years of prerequisites. Get your basic courses out of the way at a community college, and then transfer to a 4-year. It's so much less expensive, and community colleges have professors that are often just as good, if not better. Or a trade school. Trade school is an amazing opportunity for a lot of people. Colleges/universities are a business at the end of the day. And then another thing too is like, if you do not feel like, you have to work, and if you're not crazy and a glutton for punishment like me, and you'd rather keep your professional life something you do and make like boatloads of money, and then you get to have your playtime later, that's actually totally 100% acceptable, chat. We don't all have to be, like, I've said this so many times. If streaming is a lovely hobby for you and you'd like to keep it that way, you shouldn't feel this pressure that like you have to become a full-time streamer. If you want to, then you should feel good pursuing it. But it is absolutely 100% okay and valid to have a 40-hour a week or less, if you're lucky, full-time job that you enjoy, that you feel good about, that you're good at, that you make good, decent money at, and you get your insurance benefits and have your steady paycheck, and you stream in your free time. Like, nothing wrong with that.
From the bottom of my heart.
Hatton!
Hey, ooh, lovely 9 and friends on
Thank you, Hatton. Thank you. Thank you for your 4-month resub, Hatton. You're amazing. I would thank you for not having canceled your sub, but I think I sucked you into subbing in advance, if I can remember correctly. Maybe, I don't remember, because it says resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1 in my activity feed, and I don't know why it keeps saying that stuff with people. But 4 months is amazing, regardless of how you did it. I super appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Hatton, how you doing? It's really lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. But again, it's hard because I don't think that streaming is for everyone. I really don't. I've had people come and chat and I've said, "Hey, do you stream?" Sometimes I might be snooping and looking at their follower count and I kind of figure that they do, but you know, sometimes the answer is yes, but I don't anymore. Or maybe they just have a lot of followers because they're really nice and everybody loves them. You know, like here, if you click on Miro's name, Miro has 133 followers. Come on, Miro. Force a stream when? It's because you're so loved. And people go, well, what if he did stream? You don't have to. There's no pressure. Come on, GTA. Let's go. No, especially right now, I can understand why that wouldn't be a thing. You have 50 followers just from being nice to folks. Easier to mod than to be on camera. No, it's understandable. Like I said, some people try it and they go, you know what? This isn't for me. And that is okay. And you shouldn't feel like, oh, I'm this big, massive failure. Dude, I tried being in show choir and I sucked at dancing. I couldn't follow another person's choreography to save my life. I would get it eventually. And probably with many years of practice, I would have gotten better at dancing. I do believe you can improve even if you're not good at something naturally. But it wasn't my favorite, so I quit. It made me angry. Trying to follow somebody else's choreography made me very upset. You can still be a great part of a Twitch community just by being a chatter or help out as a mod, making cheesy jokes, being kind to folks. Don't have to be a streamer to still have an impact. Facts. Oh, well, that's why VTubing and PNG tubing exist, and you don't have to have a cam. I get you. We Claire Bear. Hello, We Claire Bear. How are you, friend? Yeah, you don't have to have a camera on, folks. You can stream without a camera. Don't let anybody tell you you have to have a cam. You know, it can be a little tougher in certain situations, I think. Not having a cam or some sort of little cute avatar. Did anybody else see this whole debacle on Twitter about this new VTuber who just started streaming not long ago and has had like this wild overnight success, and then all these people were being mean to her? It popped up on my Twitter and I was like, that's just some garbage behavior right there. Like, show me the people who are being mean to you about your overnight success and I'll show you people who I'm probably going to block. Man, it's like, why have that kind of attitude? Yeah, Rue. Well, I'm just saying, Rue, there's a lot of solutions now for streaming from a phone, and you could do crafting and chatting and let people know that you are fundraising for a new PC, and I'm sure they would do what they can to help you, friend. We love you. There's also Tiltify Personal, which I have not explored myself yet, so I can't give feedback about how it works from a perspective of experience. But Tiltify is now offering a separate platform. I mean, it's still the same company, I guess, but this is essentially their version of what do you call it? You're good, thanks. Had a wild ride with hyperemesis, but 5 weeks left to go and feeling a little bit better. Wait, what? Yeah, like GoFundMe. Yes, like GoFundMe or Kickstarter almost. Even. Did I miss something? Did you... Maybe you did come and tell us. We Claire Bear, are you saying... 5 weeks until what? I'm waiting with bated breath right now. Did I miss somehow some very important news? Maybe you did come in and say it at some point. I'm so happy for you. Maybe you did tell me. Did you tell me? I am so sorry that you had hyperemesis. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, wee Claire Bear. Yay. You're going to have a wee Claire Bear. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad that it sounds like it's resolved. Hyperemesis is no joke. If it's really bad, it can cause big problems. Like, you know, people are like, oh, that's too bad. You're throwing up a lot. No, this is like, we're talking, you know, the dehydration. It can actually be a very serious medical condition. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so sorry, though, that you went through that. I had a friend who had that pretty much the entire time. Oh. Like, you guys, pregnancy is no joke. It is absolutely no joke. Trying to fuel yourself and a little baby, it's awful. Yeah, my heart absolutely goes out to anybody who has had major complications either during pregnancy or during birth. I had two largely like, you know, not easy. There's no such thing as easy, but easier natural births with very little intervention in the first one and almost no intervention at all. I don't think there really was any intervention in the second one. Finnegan was my easiest birth, and I ended up being able to make it through with no pain meds or anything. Thank you, Miro. And the third one was totally not that. I got the full guided tour on that one. You have no idea. You tried to lurk when you could, but it's been crazy. All for good reason. You've been off work for so long. You were able to go back for a few weeks, but you're finished now and definitely feeling better. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you got through that period. It's just, people don't always realize how rough. Even a pregnancy that is like normal, there's a lot of stuff about it that's difficult and, you know, of course, worth it. But I am thankful to be done with that phase of my life. Hopefully forever. I love my babies and I love when other people are having babies, and I look forward to maybe being a grandparent one day if my kids want their own kids. Hell no. Hatton. Hi, Kay. Oh, look. That's a cute, cozy emote. That's a reluctant hermit emote. I love that I can find you in there now. This is why I love Twitch, because we find a new friend and then our friends find that friend and they go, ooh, I love this friend. I want to be friends with this friend too. I love it. I really love it. And I really do. I really love Reluctant Hermit. He is just a delight. How's your day going, Kay? And Kay is also delight. So I love when I see my friends who are both great people. My dude. Oh, wait.
We added 10 bits and 5 bonus bits to Robot Wizard 122's Power-Ups Redemption.
My dude. Didn't I want 9 kids? So when I had the 10th, I could have a show called 9. No. Hubs was the one who wanted 6 kids. And I was like, whoa there, cowboy. And then we had the first and he was like, yeah, I'm good. And I was like, oh no, we're definitely having at least 2. With Finnegan, it was like, if it happens, it happens. And boy, did it happen. Rather quickly. And then with Ramona, I was like, well, probably it's not going to happen right away. Because I was older. Yeah, pretty much. We both have other, like, failings. My eyes don't work. His metabolism doesn't work. There's plenty of not working. That we didn't. Hey, if you are somebody you know and love, we have members of our community that have struggled with infertility. It's a really tough thing, and I've had friends who've struggled with infertility and with infant loss. It's so awful. It's so hard. I am not trying to rub that in anybody's face in any way because I understand how lucky we are. I know we're very lucky. Trust me, I'm very appreciative and very happy. I am also sending all of that love and energy for having wanted pregnancies to other people right now. Please. If I could give it to you, I would. I would gladly divest myself of it. I mean, you know, there's ways you can, and we are actively preventing. No, thank you. Love my babies. I love my kids. I'm happy with what we have. I'm very, very happy with what we have. We have wonderful, beautiful children, and I love them. And I am done. I just put all my points into reproductive health and my lowest rolled score into eyesight. Dude, it's so bad. I take these off. Can't read a thing. I know that's UK because the shape of your blue username. That's about it. Hatton, your yellow is a very... I can see colors just fine. Your yellow is a very specific shade of yellow. Robot Wizard, you choose your username color, right? I can't read the text at all.
Chicken attack!
None.
Shield 15, we added 10 bits and 5 bonus bits to Robot Wizard 122's Power-Ups Redemption.
Thank goodness for you, Brian. All right,
Shield
thank you.
15,
Yes, thank you.
10 bits and 5 bonus bits to Robot Wizard 122's Power-Ups Redemption.
Yeah, you choose your username color. Not everybody does. Some people's changes every time they're in here. Thank you so much for the gigantomotes and for the extra on top there, the cherry on top there, Twitch. Thanks a lot there, Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, 9.
The best part is the ganages bouncing all around the screen.
9.
If you don't know, this was like the person doing thanks 9.f in Jang's chat didn't know that, you know what I mean? It was like the perfect unintentional timing. Yes, thank you for shouting out Jang. We're big fans of Jang here. When does Jang's break end? What a great beard. I feel like when I first started watching Jing, he did not have a beard. He's grown it out. The 18th. Jang's channel is just full of all kinds of amazing positivity. Everyone in there is super friendly. He does Lego building, Gunpla, and is an avid supporter of a variety of charitable causes. But most notably, we are teammates on Stand Up Builders and Stream Stars. And I really appreciate that Jang devotes so much of what he does to other people's, to helping other people. It is truly inspiring. Jang has been creating content on YouTube for over 10 years and decided to start live streaming on Twitch. It's hard for people who started out at that point on YouTube. YouTube made some changes that made things kind of difficult for people with already established audiences there. And I feel, you know, I've heard Jang say a few times that he's kind of gotten back to where he feels like things are a little bit better in terms of 19th. Basically, laws were passed. The COPA laws were passed, and YouTube just passed the buck to creators. You know, clearly we need to protect kids from people who are ne'er-do-wells. So I don't think that the law itself, that it's bad. But the way that Google/YouTube handled it was pretty much to say, okay, guys, it's all up to you. You have to figure all this out. We're not giving you any kind of support. We won't take any responsibility for any of it. Jang's content is very wholesome. He actually is, as far as review content goes, to me, extremely, what's the word I'm looking for? He is very, very rarely going to be found doing sponsored content. It was YT Google throwing folks under the bus. He is very conscientious, and he reviews things without taking money in exchange for his thoughts, reactions, opinions. Frustrating, because you can still find incredibly disturbing content on YouTube still, and stuff there in kids mode. Yep. Hi, it's me. I have kids. I can tell you, even YouTube kids, it's not safe. You still have to be paying attention and finding out what your kids are watching. And to see him suffer while that bruise is boo. Yes. Because Jang really does take his role as a quote unquote influencer seriously. He to me is one of the people I've met who behaves extra ethically and tries very hard to apply a certain standard. Yeah, his Lego content is all non-sponsored. Sometimes he'll do a sponsored build of another brick brand or model kit. 99% not sponsored, paid for out of his pocket. So when you support him, you are helping him to continue creating that content by giving him the freedom to purchase it and not have any kind of restrictions on, you know, his genuine reactions to things. His content is not meant strictly for children. It is not 18 and over content. It is just not specifically aimed at kids. It's aimed more at you know, kind of the AFOL community, adult fan of Lego. But again, he makes his content family friendly. He knows a lot of families watch his content together. He makes it accessible to everyone in that way, because he is dealing with a product that is often aimed at children. So I have mad respect for him. I think it can be tough to find yourself in the situation that he was in. He's like, because the reason why this is difficult, if you guys don't understand, content labeled made for kids does not, you're not allowed, there's no mini player. There's no comments. It brings your the conversation. Wait, what? Bosom? I don't know what that means. You have to ask, is that beard build a block? Seeing that name on Twitch is so odd for you. You've been watching his content on other platforms for as long as you can remember. He brings people over here from YouTube regularly, which is another like big thing that we need to that Twitch really needs to figure out if it wants to be around for the long run, is helping creators who have established audiences elsewhere to feel like coming over here is a good idea. But yeah, he's done a lot for charity in particular, which, you know, clearly I feel I don't know a whole lot of other people who are as selfless as Jang when it comes to content creation. He really, you know, he doesn't, it's hard for him even to like, you know, like I'll come in there and I'll do something to support him. And he is very conscientious. And he struggles with how to accept it. And he's honest about that fact. And that's not an easy conversation to have with your audience sometimes. So I also appreciate that he tries to give people a little bit more of an inside view into what it's like to be a content creator, because it is harder than a lot of people realize. Particularly when you get to a certain level, you know, you may very well be experiencing, you know, the benefits of having a well-established large community, but there are things that are difficult to deal with when you get to that point too, that a lot of people don't consider. Anyways, if he was in here right now, would be like, oh my gosh, stop talking about me. But a lot of people look up to him, and with good reason.
Thanks, 9.
Yeah, he would. He'd be like, shh, stop. It's hard because I know I also understand those feelings, and I've been places before where people will stop everything, and I'm like, I'm just here to support you. I just want to hang out.
We added 10 bits to Robot Wizard 122's power-ups redemption.
I am here for you. Do not derail everything. But you have to remember that's a sign that they really appreciate what you do, right? So don't, you know, there's a lot of weird stuff that goes along with this as a job. Well, you know what, Kay, you've been there for a lot of people. I know I don't want to turn around and hyper-focus this on you, but I'm just going to say, I know that I myself, when I've had sleepless nights, have been relieved to see you streaming. I love when you happen to be on in the mornings and I get to enjoy a cup of coffee while I watch you. You've been my friend for a long time. You've supported me. We share a lot of community members mutually. And I've never, ever felt like even a moment's hesitation in telling people to come and watch you. You know what I mean? I know that if I send somebody your way, unless they are a doofus, you know, and again, I thank our mutual friend who I found you through. Although I would have found you eventually. 1 second, you guys. I have a phone call from the school. I'll be right back. Yes. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Thank you for the sub.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! That's right, get wrecked, cancer! You have no clothes on. No.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
See, subs get snapped. And I would be... here. Left to my own devices.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Escalated quickly. I'm never coming out.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
It's Brenda's birthday. Oh, yeah? What? I love her so much. Oh my God. All right. She just had a level 12 hype train. I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I give myself a budget every month and I usually run out like right away because somebody's having a birthday or something. But I give myself a bits budget every month. Is the music not working? Hold on. Mix it up. You good? Weird. Huh. Hold on one sec. Yeah, nothing is coming through for music. Hold on. But you guys can hear me. Weird. Well, here, let's exit, mix it up. And I just need to make sure that these still taste okay. That they didn't spoil while I was sitting here. Shh. Oh. Okay, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, friend.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Up good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold.
I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Thank you, Kay. Right back at you, dude. I don't know why Mix It Up decided to conk out, but I'm restarting it. What you up to, Smokey? How was your community day? I bought a ticket and I had a half an hour left and I threw at like 50 Ponita and they all ran away from me. I didn't get a single shiny. I did not like it. That is through GiftBot, so it's different. Here comes Mix It Up now, finally. There. So hear me out. Roasted fava beans in a chocolate glaze with cayenne and cumin. Try it. What? You got 6 shinies. I was also trying to play in the car. Bosom, are you okay? Okay? You okay? Mongo. I think I'm supposed to call you Mongo.
Pirate, you good?
Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, you needed the... Sorry, just in the spice rack sniffing. Hatton. That's one of my favorite Jonathan Ong emotes. His it's pretty good. Semicolons are your friend. No, I mean, I'm an adventurous eater. I'll try things. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but I mean, you know, cocoa and cumin and cayenne, that's, you know, you're talking about a mole here. You got a little bit of like a mole vibe. We're talking about a mole maybe a little bit here. Perhaps. I throw a little cocoa powder in my homemade taco seasoning. Delicious. There's a lot of spices that taste quite good that we associate normally with only savory foods or only sweet. Nutmeg. The next time you make homemade mac and cheese or any cheese sauce to go with like veggies or anything, throw a little pinch of nutmeg in there. Thank me later. Moles? Where? They're hamsters' mortal enemies. Maybe it'll be like a dwarves and elves sort of a situation. And you guys can decide to come together to defeat some common foe. All right, you're all coming with me on my phone while I grab some brekkie downstairs. Behave. Brenda just started at like 2 p.m. my time, right? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. She's going to yell at me some more if I go in there with you guys. Plus, she's streaming this whole week for her birthday. I was thinking about maybe raiding, but then that was while she still had a hype train going. Just wait like another hour or so till there's another hype train ready. $5 p.m. Eastern. Let's do it. I do. I love reading Brenda.
Shield 15, we added 10 bits and 5 bonus bits.
No, I really appreciate her and what she does.
122's power-ups redemption.
I feel similarly about Brenda as I do about Jang. Brenda's channel is a super fun place to hang out for me just as a human, right? But I also happen to have, you know, had the pleasure to be able to collaborate with her, and gonna do it again in early October. Brenda's gonna teach me how to use my drawing tablet. Yeah, I was inquiring about Brenda's stream for today because she may potentially be our raid target today since she's celebrating. But she is celebrating this whole week as well. It's all good. Apple or Android tablet? What do you mean? Oh, neither. Whack-em. Whack-em. Whack-com. Well, I don't have whack-com. Wake-com. Wake-em. Whack-em. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. It is a Whack-em Sock'em Robots. It is a pen tablet model. Why do they make this so hard to read? CTL 4100. WL or something like that. And somebody was recommending this program called Krita. Krita. What about aesthetics? What do you mean? That is a free program that's like a free drawing. I've had this tablet for some time.
Another one.
Like in a smile, right? Thank you, Anon. I've used it here and there. I can actually use it in Canva now because Canva actually has a drawing tool, but it's not a very... It's very limited. But if I want to, I can... Here, hold on one second. See, this is what happens when I clean my office, is I lose things. Like the cord. Well, I don't know where the cord is. That's not good. I'll have to find it. Why didn't I put it back in the case with the tablet? That's unlike me. I don't know what I did with it. It might be in the bin back there where I found the case. And it's not, I think I could use it with a cord. I don't think it has to. I don't think it has to be this cord. For certain things, yes. And I can't get it to pair with my computer. It is supposed to be able to do wireless. But I have been unsuccessful in getting it to pair. So see, like it blinks, it turns on. I go into Bluetooth. It says it's on. Intuos BTS connected. But when I go to use it, nothing happens. I should be able to move my mouse right now just by. It's a micro USB, mini USB that is like, it looks different. It like comes out the side. I mean, it might still work with this style. Ooh, this one's in bad shape. Only problem is I am like maxed out. No, pen's not dead. Oh, looks like it's connecting. Yep. Yeah, it just won't recognize it wirelessly. Now, will it go all the way over to the other monitor? No. Oh, has that been on this whole time? My God. Wow. I'm a professional. I don't know what you're talking about. What up, Q? Nothing exactly. Nothing to see here. Who let Kristen into the stickers again? I told you guys to keep Chris out of the stickers. Okay. So if you want to, Q, what's up, dude? You could go in here and be like, create a design, whiteboard. Here, source says Chrome properties. Okay. Actually, it would be better to go in here. So I can be like, Terrible. I'm terrible.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Megan of all trades.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Hello, Raiders. This is the perfect introduction to what we do here. How's it going? I am a PG-13 streamer. It's all Chris's fault, okay? I meant to put, I meant to write, wait, hold on. Now I need to pick up this pen tool again. I don't know what I'm doing with the drawing tablet, you guys. Just please do not come in here asking for any kind of help with this stuff. Fun. That's what I meant. Or no, actually, instead of sticky, we could say... Wait. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Megan, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Here. We could say, because Chris loves fart noises. Hold on. No, Moni, wait a second. 1 second. Oh, man. Control Z? Yeah. Stinky. Stinky. And then we could go in here and say, I would like to change this to... no, that's not what I meant to do.
Can I have one?
Clearly, I'm a professional. Please do not try this at home. Yes, you can try one. What? One thing I like about this is
Raiders, welcome! Do you love chaos and chickens? Have you ever met a chicken? I went to a farm fair once and they had a chicken playing tic-tac-toe. Genius! That bird beat me every time. He was also delicious later. Win-win for both of us.
No, where'd it go? No, it's gone. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm doing. Here, I was trying to make the marker brown so I could do this. Clearly, I am just an amazing artist, and you all should be following right now. Why aren't more of you following? Right. So, then you could just sit here and do this. Just go get out of here. Get. What were you up to, Megan? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. But I think it's cool that there's now a drawing tool in Canva. Again, it's pretty limited. You're not going to be getting a lot of, super fancy shading or any of that kind of stuff out of it.
Today? Listen, I know there is children around, but why are you drawing poop? Did I hit my head? What is going on?
Because funny. Why? Why am I like this? Why is table management such a flippin' struggle for me? Yeah, Megan, please share with us if you have socials that you post to. There we go. Linktree. That's right. Megan is the smarty pants that has a Linktree within a Linktree. Linktreeception. Well, anyways, Oh, poop. My 3rd grade teacher would be disappointed.
I farted.
Ramona! You see, you guys think you're so... Oh, I almost forgot to dot that I. See, I would have gotten a demerit. Yeah, you guys think you're full of gas. This one right here is my baby girl. What were you up to on stream, Megan? Thank you so much for bringing people by the stream. I really appreciate you. Raiders, if you've never been here before, this is pretty par for the course. No! Get out of my... Get out!
I'm not doing that!
Yes, you were. I saw you touching it. Chat, do I give her a candy? Either you were old or someone taught you this completely useless skill. You were crocheting Boba Fett from Star Wars today? Very cool.
Just do it!
My backpack got jets. I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba Hutt to finance my bets.
Thank you. Ah!
I knew I should have bought 2 bags of these.
Bussin' on God, no cap, you bet.
Yep. I am, Pumpkin. How you doing? Anyways, I think it's cool that they offered this as an option. You know. What does this one do? Nope.
Not one. Out.
There, it's you, Moni.
Chicken attack!
I farted.
Can you imagine? I'm your mom. I am somebody's mom. Oh wait, here. Let's oh, it goes backwards, look. There. Nope. There. You're off to get dinner. Megan, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Share. Download. I gotta keep that one. Oh, wait. I didn't sign it. Wait, how do I get out of that? I don't... No, stop. It. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I want it to make it go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. My husband teases me because this is like I just, when I sign something, I'm like, I'm like, look, I have very nice handwriting, but when you're signing something, you don't have to have nice handwriting.
I look like a hippie.
You look like a hippie? What does that even mean? Thank you for the just a little toot, Robot Wizard. Ooh, we are 75% of the way to completing our bits goal. And the what happens when we complete the bits goal, chat? This is Farta. We become Farta. Thank you so much, Pumpkin, for the 50 bits. No. We are going to give away, if we complete that bit goal before the end of the month, we are going 200 bits from a sticker party. Same thing we do every day night. Try to take over the world. 3 minutes of ads. We will, yes. Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. We will be giving away when this goal bar is full. This one. Look on the screen. Look on the screen. Look where I'm pointing. We are going to be giving away one of these, but not this one. The one for this year. This is last year. Incidentally, we are also less than... We're just over 60 followers away from 9,000 followers. This is last year's. We will be giving away the 2024 version of the Woobles Advent. If we complete that bits goal before the end of the month. And it's only the 16th. So as whenever we complete it is when I will do the giveaway. Excuse me. Thank you guys for all your support. I like paying it forward. Or maybe it'll be paying it backward because maybe it'll be somebody who helped us hit that. Right, or the equivalent if outside of the US and Canada. I can only have this shipped to US and Canadian destinations. Regrettably, the cost to have it shipped to me and then shipped to you, well, I think it's free in the United States and Canada, but, well, actually, you know what? When I sent it to Tom, I think it did cost some money for shipping, but nothing too outrageous. Shipping it from here to like the UK, this thing is not light. It's fairly heavy. So just not really doable. But instead, if you live like in the UK or the EU, you can choose a Hobie gift card. Let's not, because it's like a mouse and you could end up, I'll let you play with it in a minute here. You guys, let's raid. Let's raid Brenda. Let's raid Brenda.
Why?
Because mommy can come back and stream again later if she wants to, if there's time, and because Brenda is celebrating a birthday. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the support and the love. Please show Brenda some birthday love. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. I know there was just an ad break, but I think it's time to go. Ooh, custom rate here. Cancel. What do we want to do for? Thank you so much, Poltreon and Fourth Wall members. Thank you. What do we want to do for that? I don't know. Oh man, now I'm like, I've hit the button already. The stream is going to end in like however long it takes. Oh boy. A very goblin-y birthday to you, Brenda. If you want to throw some birthday emotes in there. Thank you guys. Thank you. Look at all the donation names. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Huge thank you. Love all the appreciation. Thank you for helping me do what I love. Please come with us on the raid. Brenda's amazing. If you've never, no, you're moving Mama's overlays and stuff around. Please don't. I know, honey. I know it's hard for you not to. You can't draw on here, kiddo. I'll see you guys over there. Bye. Mona, can you give Mama a